Hallmark Adrestes brings grim tidings from Bastion. You are needed in Oribos at once.
While the Covenants labor to defend the Shadowlands, the Jailer has not sat idle within Torcast. It seems he intends to set the next phase of his scheme into motion. Hallmark Adrestes has brought us disturbing news from Elysian Hold. He will recount what he witnessed once you arrive. Make haste. I fear that time grows short.
By the light! Adrestes, this cannot be!
Loktar. Together, we are strong.
A single spark can set the world aflame.
I do hope you've settled in. The accommodations are a bit sparse, I know.
Where are the others? Are they safe?
Safe? No. I wouldn't say any of them are safe.
I am so tired of your games.
As you wish. No more secrets. No more lies. You are a weapon we will use to achieve our ends.
I will not become an instrument of death.
So you favor life? Is that it? That momentary flicker. Every cruel second spent delaying the inevitable in an endless war that you, like every Rin before you, will not survive. You know the truth. Nothing is fair. Not life, not death. So we're going to tear it all down.
And what purpose would that serve? Everyone suffers, Sylvanas. But destroying everything will not take away the pain.
Oh, you misunderstand. We're breaking a system that has always been flawed, and remaking it into one that is just.
Do you expect me to believe that all this time, you've been fighting for justice?
How can I convince you? From our first breath to our last, every decision is made for us. Then, the afterlife decides what eternity we must endure. We can't even choose who we couldn't control anything. But through the Jailer, control of our fate will at last be possible.
Look around you! At what and who you've joined. What makes you believe you're not just a weapon to achieve his ends?
You have a choice to consider. Join us willingly, or be made to serve.
I thought you believed in free will, Sylvanas.
We've never had free will, little lion. But that is about to change.
We all have a duty to fulfill.
Sire Denathrius has been taken prisoner. What is our plan to recover him?
Every soul has its purpose. Denathrius has fulfilled his. We must forge our next weapon.
He's not ready.
Then a more direct approach is necessary. We have not come this far, only to falter now. You know what must be done.
There she is again. You know, these endless lectures of yours
Have failed to convince you. Regardless, the conversation is over. One way or another, we will have you. So I will offer this one last time. Join our cause, or be made to serve.
What kind of choice is that? Why even give me? It's the choice you never had. Despite all your grand designs, there's still some shred of your mortality haunting you. As if the Banshee Queen hasn't entirely eclipsed the Ranger General.
Don't.
Now I understand why you brought me here. Why you've tried so hard to persuade me. Because if you can get me to let go of hope, you finally can too.
Enough! Submit! You are only making this harder on yourself.
Not harder on me. Right now, you hold all the power. How will you use it?
I've not come this far to falter now.
Then why do you hesitate? Make your choice, Sylvanas Windrunner.
You are seen.
Despite all our efforts, the Maw continues to grow. What if Denathrius' treachery is irreparable? The Primus is lost, and Bastion cannot save the Shadowlands alone.
None of this should have happened.
Perhaps the Winter Queen could...
My Archon, a living soul seeks an audience.
A mortal?
A king. By all our measures, one who has spent his life striving for justice. One who would give anything to serve his people. One whose heart is true.
Very well. He may approach. Step forward. My Ascended have spoken of you. The king held captive in the Maw.
That prison could not hold me forever.
Why have you come to Bastion?
You have a key that I need.
You will release this soul from your grasp.
No. He is bound to me.
Just as you once sought to bind your own brother. its part flawlessly. 3 keys remain. Then they will see. Death was never meant to be chained.
Do you need a task? Go in service.
I fear darker days
Anduin,
are to
now,
come.
the jailer's pawn. We must take immediate action. It is time for the Covenant to convene.
We shall convene in the Arbiter's chamber. Our next course of action must be decided. Speak, mortal. All will be judged fairly.
Though the jailer remains confined to the Maw, his cruelty extends beyond the bounds of his prison. Thankfully, the Archon is recovering from the attack, though I am told her wound has an unsettling quality. The Eternal Ones and their allies await you, and High Lord Ford Dragon in the Arbiter's chamber. I shall open the way. With her voice have I spoken.
Until we speak again.
There is much to be done.
Who are we going to kill today?
The chains of the past.
Bolvar stares
still
in wonder at the
bind
sight
us.
before him. Bolvar peers at the grand figures before him, at the numberless gateways stretching out into the ether.
This chamber is truly wondrous, yet there is no time to be awestruck. The honored voice must begin this meeting at once.
The balance must be restored.
In the Arbiter's name, we answer the call of the Eternal Ones.
This brazen attack on Bastion must be answered. Has your wound healed, Kyrestia?
No. But that is of little consequence compared to what was stolen.
What was the jailer after?
Long ago, each of the Eternal Ones was given a symbol of our Covenant's purpose. Yet Zoval saw these sigils as keys to forbidden knowledge.
When we rebuked his heresy, he tried to claim them by force.
But in the end, the Primus led us to victory.
And for his treachery, Zoval was exiled forevermore.
Yet even bound to the Maw, he found allies to aid his cause. No doubt Sire Denathrius willingly offered his sigil to the Banished One.
We have found no such sigil within the sanctum of the Primus.
The essence of the Arbiter remains here. It must be protected.
The Ebon Blade will help defend the Eternal City. But this will not be the jailer's only target.
No. Even now, his malevolence encroaches upon my groves.
The Necrolords will drive these invaders from Ardenweald.
The Venthyr will fight beside your army, Straka.
We will rally the Covenant's forces and make our stand.
Let it be so. With her voice have I spoken. What might your purpose be?
Oh, this should be interesting. The Winter Queen must be the jailer's next target. Always a pleasure.
Both Ardenweald and Oribos could come under assault. Darien, the Ebon Blade must protect the city.
We will see it done. Bane and I will aid them. We won't let the jailer claim the Arbiter's sigil.
I'm going to Ardenweald with you, Bolvar. If there is even a chance to save Anduin.
I understand, Jaina. We depart at once.
Sylvanas Windrunner herself is leading the Mawsworn attack. We can't let her steal our Covenant sigil. Several Night Fae have volunteered to disguise themselves as the Winter Queen. These decoys will scatter across the forest to misdirect the Banshee. That should keep her occupied until the Wild Hunt can push back the Mawsworn and focus their efforts on her. I just hope it's enough.
The Alliance will endure.
The true Winter Queen will be protecting the heart of the forest. It's up to us to stop the invaders.
The ruse will only distract them for so long. We must end this battle swiftly.
All forces forward! Find the Winter Queen, so I can claim that sigil.
Wild Hunt! We ride!
They already fill the skies.
What a beautiful realm! But where's all the slime? Not to worry, I can rectify this.
Sylvanas has been spotted near the falls. Now is our chance to strike her down.
An illusion. So the Winter Queen sends her loyal subjects to die in her place.
You know nothing of loyalty, Banshee.
It is you who knows nothing, Faye. You cannot stop what is to come. You should know better than to interfere with me.
Hold on, I've got you.
To the skies! Strike at the heart!
After her!
Hello again! I have many slimes to distribute to our friends up there. A slime for you, and a slime for you. I'm all out of slimes. I must remember to bring more next time.
No! She was the last decoy.
You are willing to sacrifice your servants. But what of the spirits in your charge?
They're taking the wild seeds! Maw Walker, we must stop them!
I'm out of way.
Your sigil, or the wild seeds will perish.
A hollow threat from an empty soul.
Get ready! I sense a terrible darkness looming on the other side of that huge gateway.
together for a final assault. All forces, rally to me!
Pitiful Fae. You've already lost.
For Queen and Grove!
Is this the one you sent, Lady Moonberry?
No! Something far more menacing approaches.
This ends now. Tyrande, I understand you've been looking for me. Come then. Show me Elun's wrath.
Elune gave me her strength. The wrath is mine alone!
Warrior. I expected more.
I will take your head, Banshee! Just like I took his! Thought you didn't know. Your master is keeping secrets from you!
They've broken through! Fall back!
Trick. No! Elune, it is time. Inqua Melema. At last.
The night's power wanes. Once again, she denies you victory.
Mother Moon, do not forsake me. End this!
Bask in the dying embers of your goddess's bargain, Tyrande. Nothing lasts.
Tyrande, can you hear me? Tyrande? My long slumber has ended.
Ardenweald is more beautiful than I imagined. Tyrande needs me now.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
We just barely survived that. I definitely didn't expect.
It's not over. We can't let our guard down.
Rest, my dear one. Fall gently into dreamless slumber.
Is that all? We should report to the Queen. I pray she was able to safeguard the wild seeds.
You're a special one, aren't you?
And her most well dealt with for now, but we need to hurry and make sure that the Queen and her sigil are safe. The Winter Queen was just outside the heart of the forest, protecting the stolen wild seeds from the moor.
Never a dull moment with you!
The drought beleaguers us all. Zaval dared to threaten the souls in my charge. I have laid reply. Ardenweald would hear your
Ardenweald
plea.
depends on the cycle. Without these spirits, what purpose would there be? I could not let the Jailer's forces destroy what we have fought so hard to protect.
Come what may,
I hid my
we
sigil in the
must
heart of the
fulfill
forest
our duty.
to keep it safe from the forces of the moor. But the Horn has called for aid. You and your allies go. See what has prompted the call.
I concealed my sigil within the heart of the forest, where it could be best protected. But our enemies are coming. Go, ensure that it remains safe.
I fear we may be too late. Fight for Azeroth.
Anduin! No!
Resist him! Do not let the Jailer win!
We will save you, Anduin. No matter what it takes.
We are no strangers
Our best
to difficult
efforts were still
choices.
in vain. Our enemy's plan edges closer to fruition.
Hunt well.
Ardenweald
Maw
has
Walker.
withstood the unrelenting force of the Moor, but it was still not enough. Return to our allies in Oribos. There must be an answer for this loss, and action taken.
Despite the courage shown by the Covenants defending Ardenweald, Zaval has claimed the prize he sought. There is nothing more to be done here. Return to Oribos, mortal. Your deeds this day will be remembered in the ruins.
Who are we going to kill today?
We must launch a counterattack before the Morsworn can strike again.
You would all be unable to return from the Maw if you entered there. But perhaps there is another way. What news do you bring?
The jailer has begun his attack on Oribos. What I have feared the most has come to pass.
I will consider your words.
The jailer has gained another sigil, and his forces actively assault Oribos. Bolvar Fordragon and Draka of Maldraxxus suggest taking the fight to the jailer. To do so, we need a way for their forces to safely come and go from the Maw. This was considered impossible before you arrived, but now I believe we have a chance. I must examine your anima to see if this is truly what the purpose wills.
Your path is chosen. Until we speak, Fate Scribe Rotal has sensed the emergence of a second waystone within the Maw, though he does not know its location. Your anima awakened the first waystone. It has allowed you to lead some of your allies to safety. I will create an anchor to your anima here in Oribos. Activating the second waystone should connect it to my anchor. I believe this bond will enable our Covenant forces to leave the Maw, just as you can do. Come forth and be judged.
I do not do this lightly, Maw Walker, but we have no choice. We must open a gateway to the Maw.
All will be judged fairly.
The Fate Scribe is certain that a second waystone has emerged in the Maw. It falls to you to locate it. I will create an anchor here in Oribos that links to your anima. Once you attune yourself to the waystone, this anchor will be bound to it. If you are successful, the Covenants will be able to send their forces inside and safely leave the Maw again. Use what resources you have within the Maw to find this waystone. Good luck, mortal. May the purpose guide us all.
I will create the anchor. Go now and find the waystone. Purpose guide us all.
We will defend Oribos from the jailer's forces. Hurry, Maw Walker. The enemy's strength is growing.
We can do this.
We stand together against the darkness.
Maw Walker. I was wondering when you would show up. Have you come to trade, or to waste your breath? The jailer has used enormous chains to pull a broken realm into the Maw. I caught only a glimpse, but I have a suspicion of what it might be. I suggest we travel there together. While you search for your waystone, I will determine what potential profits lie in store. For both of us, I mean. Ah, my new partner. Let us see how long you last.
You have proven yourself a useful associate. Well, in thanks, I have crafted a cipher that will allow you to venture further into the Maw, but It is experimental in nature. You will have to test it in the field, and I have just the test in mind. Cartel V has foolishly sent more agents into the Maw. They were captured and taken to Elysian Hold. I must know why. I breach the fortress and learn what has become of the captive brokers. Nothing is more valuable than knowledge of your enemy's plans.
Rule 5. Be audacious when the situation demands it. The Maw Swarm rarely expect this. Elysian Hold is teeming with activity. I must know why. Take this experimental cipher.
Normally,
should
I
it
would
function
consider
as
your
I
request
expect,
bothersome
entering Elysian
and
Hold should
insulting,
not
but
result in
recent
your
events
demise.
have led me to believe that your
Probably.
proposal may prove beneficial to both of us.
Trust not what you see in the
The
Maw.
Maw is changing, mortal, and with change comes opportunity. The jailer has pulled a realm that was hidden deep within the Shadowlands into the Maw. It is a location of some interest to me, but I do not wish to approach it alone. The Mawsworn are swarming the area, you see. There must be something of value that they seek. I have a safe enclave nearby. Maw accompany me there, and I may be able to help you find that waystone you're looking for. Do we have a deal?
Do not I possess a device that will take us to a safe enclave near this landmass? Once we arrive, it is imperative that you stay close. I trust you are not followed.
The Beast Warrens, you say. I wonder what they are plotting. Such an embarrassment that they were discovered and captured in the first place. It seems Cartel V has become quite careless in my absence. You have my gratitude for your assistance. As always, I will inform you when I have need of your services again.
I must confess, I was not certain you would return. Do not take this as a compliment. Trust not what you see in the Maw. Reports I intercepted from the Mawsworn indicate that the jailer has been seeking a realm called Korthia. My fellow brokers whispered legends of this place, a magnificent city filled with treasures. Its location a closely guarded secret. Be on alert. No doubt the jailer's eye will be upon this place. I have the means to keep us hidden, as I have before. Stay close and obey my every word, lest the jailer's eye reduce you to Stygia. Do you feel the Maw tearing at your mind? You will be uncomfortably close to the jailer's forces. Stay near me. Stay close, Maw Walker. Be strong magic in Korthia if it keeps the eye at bay. Perhaps the legends are true. We must reach our destination before my cloak dissipates. Oh, and watch your step. seems Korthia is shielded against the eye of the jailer. But his Moorsworns are breaching its defenses. We made it. Imagine the wonders to be found here, Maw Walker. Oh, and that waystone of yours as well. I have limitless time. You do not.
The jailer desperately wants something here. Yet his precious eye cannot breach its defenses. Oh well. Shall we?
Will that be all, Maw Walker?
We are on the threshold of attaining our desires, Maw Walker. Your grand waystone cannot be far off. Of course, my needs are much more modest. A bit of useful information here. A priceless relic there. I will survey the area to see if there is anything useful or hazardous nearby. Then we can proceed.
Do not draw the jailer's eye. Now that is interesting. I detect attendants nearby, like those in Oribus. Perhaps they are the caretakers of Korthia's treasures. You go on ahead. I will linger here. To ensure no enemies have trailed us, of course.
Increase our patrols. We cannot let the Moorsworn reach. Another of the jailer's agents? Strike them down!
Hold! This is a living mortal, the Maw Walker, not some servant of the jailer.
A Maw Walker? Fascinating. I have studied the prophecies, but... Oh, forgive me. I am Targalan, Keeper of Secrets. What news do you bring? Come, we have much to discuss.
So this is Korthia. I expected something a bit more... grand.
You should have seen it in its prime, Broker. Korthia is... was... the City of Secrets. My order was charged with safeguarding knowledge and artifacts, things deemed too precious to risk falling into malicious hands. Korthia was hidden deep within the in-between, safely out of reach, until the jailer's chains found us. The Banished One seeks our most precious treasure, and is willing to destroy our entire existence to claim it. There is much to be done. There is so much to learn.
I must find out more about you, Maw Walker.
Be well.
Kortian prophecies foretell the arrival of a Maw Walker, who can save us from disaster. Perhaps this is that day, but perhaps not. I must test your anima to verify your claim. If you speak the truth, then I have a solemn duty to empower your anima before we proceed.
Go with the purpose. Much of my knowledge is purely academic. I must explore your anima to learn more. Oh, still. Ah, yes. You have a connection to a unique world soul, as it was foretold. But has that prepared you for what is to come? We must find out.
Stop this ridiculous investigation before you kill the only one who can help you.
The scroll specified that the true Maw Walker must be empowered. It is my duty to proceed.
Release the Maw Walker at once, or suffer the consequences.
It is true. You are the Maw Walker. And now your anima is stronger than ever. We of Korthia are at your service. I remember you.
Maw Walker. We must summon the others. Oh,
be well. There is much to be done.
The prophecies told us that one day this dormant waystone would be needed by a Maw Walker, that it would prove crucial to the fate of the Shadowlands. It seems that day has come. Draw upon the anima within you to activate this waystone. It will then be usable by all those who aid your cause. If, as you say, Tal Inara has created an anchor in Oribos, then that anchor will bring you back to us. Go. Inform your allies that the Maw awaits, and that Korthia needs their help.
There is so much to learn.
I think it best to remain concealed while you activate this waystone. Remember, Maw Walker, our business is not yet concluded.
The Maw Walker returns. The second waystone has been found.
Fine work, Maw Walker.
Well done. I am eager to learn of this realm pulled into the Maw. It is time to begin our assault on the Jailer's forces.
I fear darker days.
Thanks to the efforts of you and other heroes of Azeroth, the Covenants have grown strong, but we can no longer afford to wait for the Jailer to make his next move. The way to the Maw is open. Our forces stand ready. The Covenants await your signal.
The chains of the past still binds.
Bolvar Dragon, I saw your visage within the streams of the Maw Walker's anima.
Good. Then there's no need for introductions. We've come to push back against the Jailer's forces.
You have my thanks. The Moss will seek to plunder our secrets.
We all have our burdens to bear.
Now our true work begins.
We press on. We will have our revenge.
A smile creeps across Duchess Minx's face as she looks over the scroll you provided. A moment later, an echoing laugh bursts from her.
The forces of the Jailer use such pathetic codes. This scroll of yours doesn't say where, but it seems there's a weapons cache ready to be claimed. A team of your allies should be able to investigate and retrieve it without too much trouble.
Tomorrow is another day.
We will face whatever comes.
Each of the Covenants have provided their own specialists in their areas of expertise. A few of them have taken to the field to scout this unknown land. Speak with them. They should all be keeping a report of their survey. Return them to me.
I fear darker days are to come.
Clearly, you have come seeking the best. Guard, turn, parry, dodge, spin, thrust.
I am quite busy, you know. Very well, then.
What knowledge do you seek? It was my pleasure.
The Whispers have much to tell. The eyes are always watching.
You find a torn book regarding relics that were being kept within Korthia. Arrow written within its pages begins to glow, Rosor. The book spins in your hand and points in a direction while Rosor sharepulses. Perhaps this Rosor could help you discover more about the relics you found.
Welcome to the archive. What remains of it. Restore the archive.
Relics,
Fulfill the
research.
purpose.
We have much more urgent matters at hand.
You are not one of them.
Quietly.
Please,
the invaders will
I
kill
need
me if they
assistance.
find me here, just as they have killed so many others.
Rosweir points frantically in the direction of the Maw Swarm.
They're torturing the archivist. You must find a way to rescue her. We cannot allow the Maw Swarm to learn all that she knows.
Memory, the archivist must be rescued. All of our fates depend on it. not interfere, mortal. The archives laid bare.
I am in your debt, mortal. You must have been sent by Rosuir. I will go to him at once.
Trust in the purpose.
There is no hope until and unless Archivist Rosalara is safe.
Seek out knowledge wherever you go.
What did we do to deserve such cruelty?
May you thank the purpose you are safe. Did the interrogator...
Fear not, Rosuir. My resolve endured. Dwell not on loss. Focus on what remains.
While I abhor violence and prefer a reasoned response to conflict, there is no alternative here. In order for Rosuir and I to escape safely, you must deliver a decisive strike to the Moorsworn who have invaded Seeker's Quarry. Carve out a path so that we may escape.
Pain is temporary. Experience
I have no
lasts
choice
forever.
but to trust you with the secrets of the Lotus Staff. In the right hands, such as those of a trained archivist, the staff can locate influential relics from the afterlives of the Shadowlands. It was split into 3 segments to ensure that it would not fall into the wrong hands. The invaders have found the pieces, but they are yet not aware of their significance. Recover the pieces of the staff. Each segment is held by a different member of the Moorsworn.
And recover the Lodestaff. We will await you in a safer locale. Power must always be tempered by wisdom.
You bought us the moment we needed to make our escape.
Pain is temporary.
Were you able to recover all
Experience
3
lasts
segments of the
forever.
Lotus Staff? I cannot fully describe the relief I feel now that we have the Lotus Staff.
Adversity will not impede the purpose.
Normally we will infuse the Lotus Staff with energy from the Nether Star, another relic of note. Regrettably, that is not an option, but in a pinch, Anima is an acceptable substitute. Take the Lotus Staff, brandish it near recently, slain devourers in the estuary below us. The staff should draw in and absorb their anima.
Pain is temporary. Experience lasts.
We can restore the functions of the Lotus Staff, but it will require the wisdom of the archivists, not just me, but the archivists who have come before. They were laid to rest near here. Given the scale of the destruction of Porthia, and the likely possibility that this destruction will, this may be our last chance to. Their memorials before they are irrevocably. Visit the archivist's memorials. Take Rolsweir with you, so that he may take note of their messages before they are lost.
And heed the words of the archivists, Rolsweir. The staff requires both anima and wisdom to function.
Reclaim the anima they feed upon to empower the Lone Staff. Let us call upon the Archivist's echo.
History forgets far more than it remembers.
One moment, please. Knowledge is nothing without understanding.
I live to serve, Maw Walker.
Wisdom and knowledge must be.
Rain has been hunting Viinari for some time. Viinari would be very interested in seeing proof that she has been dealt with permanently.
Allow me.
Seek wisdom, but never covet it.
Let us call upon the Archivist's echo. A secret is only as powerful as those who fear it.
The Lotus Staff is humming with vibrant energy. The enema worked better than I could have hoped.
Pain is temporary.
I trust you and Scholar Rosrier learned from the Archivists.
Adversity will not impede.
There is one final thing we must do. Natal is atop the peak of Hope's ascent.
It is tragic that so many loyal Archivists are no longer with us.
They served the purpose as intended, and their wisdom aids us still. In time, you will understand. Power must always be tempered by wisdom. Adversity will not impede.
I was beginning to worry that you had given up on our cause.
Pain is temporary. Experience
All
lasts
our
forever.
efforts have led us here with the combined wisdom of the Archivists and a little help from you. We will attune the Lotus Staff to the relics that we seek. Should we succeed, we will have what we need to re-establish the archive. Our sacred work can then continue.
Adverse, take your place at my side, mortal. Fueled by anima and guided by wisdom, the Lodestaff will lead its wielder to every relic the Archive has ever held. Our sacred purpose shall continue. Archivists of old, Give unto the Lodestaff all of your knowledge. Though your echoes will be forever lost, your sacrifice shall never be forgotten. Archivist Ro-Gemma. Archivist Ro-Luda. Archivist Ro-Kel. Archivist Ro-Ma. And Archivist Ro-Sonara. May my wisdom provide guidance in our darkest hour, so Korthia might once again witness the dawn.
Ro-Sonara, no! We need you!
For the purpose!
We have a solemn responsibility.
So much has been taken from us, and yet, due to Ro-Sonara's sacrifice, there is hope.
Memories are fleeting. The archive is eternal.
I will head to Keeper's Respite, where there is some small semblance of safety. There, we will establish a new archive. Meet me there when you are able. I hope we can count on you again. We will have need of your assistance there in the future.
Seek out knowledge wherever you go.
Ah, my new partner. Let us see how long you
Is that what I think it is?
Discover more secrets. Then we can talk.
There is much to be done.
Have you found all of the scouts?
The chains of the past
Most of this information is useful.
bind us.
My thanks, Maw Walker.
We all have our burdens.
The inhabitants
to
of
bear.
Korthia have been through much, if not for our arrival. The jailer's forces would have rampaged through the remainder of the City of Secrets, destruction in their wake. To continue our efforts, we must assist those in need. Heed the call of our allies, Maw Walker. See to it no stone is left unturned, and no ally of the jailer left alive.
Fight for Azeroth.
A true scholar studies all.
It is hard to imagine how I will continue without the Archivist.
Follow the purpose.
Scholar Rosuir, as my echo fades, I leave the archive in your care.
There must be someone else. I am not ready.
Yes, you are. Far more than you realize. From this moment forward, you are the Archivist of Korthia. Retrieve the relics, restore the archive, and place your trust in the mortals who seek to aid you.
I will do what I can, Ro-Sonara. May the purpose guide us.
Purpose guide you, Archivist.
Welcome to the archive. What remains of it?
Let us continue our work by retrieving the most important item of any scholarly study, the Lost Codex. It will take some time, but as our work, the pages of this work, will continue to grow and flourish, just as Korthia itself, As for its location, It previously resided deep within the underbelly of Korthia itself, inside the Cavern of Contemplation to the south. We can only hope the jailer's forces have yet to locate it.
May you return with knowledge.
Let us continue our work by retrieving the most important item of any scholarly study, the Lost Codex. It will take some time, but
Restore
as
the
we,
archive.
our work,
Fulfill the purpose. Seek out knowledge wherever you
much
go.
was lost when Korthia was pulled into the Maw. Priceless relics were torn asunder. I have seen creatures carrying the remnants of these items. They must be recovered, confront the jailer's forces, and search what remains of Korthia for these fragments of our once glorious vault.
Follow the purpose. Always.
These will do nicely. There is much I can do to improve them.
May you return with knowledge.
You have done well to collect these fragments. They will go a long way to restoring our archives. I can use what you have found to gather more research about what was lost within Korthia. Afterwards, it will be up to you to find more fragments and relics within Korthia to boost our archives.
Memories are fleeting. The archive is eternal. Trust in the purpose.
New ideas for Centurion upgrades? I simply demand perfection.
There are too many wounded on the battlefield. Not everyone can bash it and make better. We need more healers. You take my device and get our wounded back on their feet.
Oh, you have value. But I have more.
My power is mine to wield. Is that all?
Our efforts here need a constant supply of troops, supplies, and anima. The last one is the hardest, for obvious reasons. But I've learned to be resourceful. Nearby there is a plentiful source of anima, the devourers that currently swarm the Sanctuary of Guidance. It's not as easy as beating it out of a soul, but it's just as effective if you're strong enough. Are you?
Remember the sun well.
You have my attention, Maw Walker. May all your transactions be profitable.
Greetings, Maw Walker. A moment of your time? As you no doubt know, my cartel has quietly spread observational devices all across Korthia. But that data is no good to us if it is not retrieved, which is where you come in. The records from the windswept Eyrie and Estuary of Awakening should be ready to collect. You won't see the devices themselves, but the data will appear to you as a bright orb. And don't forget to look below ground. Bring those data to me, and I will reward you handsomely.
My pleasure.
solemn responsibility.
Have you found the Codex? I hope we're not too late.
Restore the archive.
Yes,
Fulfill
yes.
the purpose.
This is it. Magnificent. Don't you agree?
The damp codex catches the archivist by surprise. He gently runs his hand along the binding, muttering an incantation in a soft, enigmatic tone.
That should help preserve it for now. But the incantation won't last. We must get to work.
May you return with knowledge.
This should do nicely. The reliquary will improve with more research.
Restore the archive. Fulfill the purpose.
The research you find can unlock many possibilities. One such avenue is improving some equipment that you may find within Korthia. Speak with my assistant nearby. He can use our research to restore this equipment to its former power.
Follow the purpose. Always.
There is much detailed in the Codex. Items that are forever lost, and some that still exist. Some powerful relics may remain, hidden somewhere within Korthia. Browse the reliquary. You will find echoes of artifacts that are still whole here in Korthia. Commit them to memory. You must find them and return them to me.
Seek out knowledge wherever you go. Hide from your foes, but never the truth. Wisdom and knowledge must be preserved.
These are just some of the relics that are missing. Well, you have the power to recover them, wherever they are within Korthia.
Memories are fleeting. The archive is eternal.
Intriguing weapon. May I inspect?
That got them back on their feet. Any little bit helps to keep us in the fight.
Some say I am particular. I say...
And what would you ask of me?
Every drop of anima we reclaim is a potential weapon against the jailer.
Until you need me yet
If you
again.
can trust me with this anima, I will see it is turned against the jailer and his forces.
Do not presume to judge.
Your desire is my command.
Have you retrieved the observational records from the windswept Eyrie and estuary of Awakening?
May all your transactions be profitable.
Places like the Eyrie and estuary must have been desolate, even before all the destruction. What interesting creatures congregate there? Will they all survive these changes, or will some adapt and become even more fearsome? And here is your reward, as promised.
My pleasure.
We all have a duty to fulfill.
This work brings us one step closer to ending Zaval's reign over this forsaken land.
The balance must be restored. There is so much to learn.
Your presence here fulfills an ancient prophecy. Maw Walker, I am certain you and your allies will save us. Perhaps I judged your broker friend too harshly. She did escort you to Korthia. After all, please extend our thanks to Venaria, and let her know we are happy to answer her questions. She does seem to have quite a number of them.
Be well.
I trust you are not followed.
A thank you is polite, a favor is better.
Will that be all, Maw
Korthia is ripe with opportunity. Look at all of these intriguing objects. In anticipation of such wonders, I have come prepared. Let us find a suitable location and establish a more permanent connection between this place and my refuge. Our work together is not yet finished.
Return only if you must. We have need of open space, but not too exposed to prying eyes. This will do. Now, Maw Walker, kindly activate the device with a touch of your anima. Ah, it worked. As I knew it would, of course. Oh dear, I seem to have left my bag in that musty cave. Retrieve it for me and we shall depart. Hurry along now. We have much to discuss. There you are. I trust my bag isn't too heavy for you. Come along then. We have much to do. Have you come to trade? Or to waste your breath?
I'll take my bag now if you have it.
Do not draw the jailer's eye.
A worthwhile trip that has opened so many possibilities.
Inari digs through the heavy bag and pulls out a few unusual objects.
I will detain you no longer.
Interesting. Horror-wish, horror sequences, and an ethereal cloak. You hang on to those. I have a suspicion they will prove useful. And something special for me as well, if I'm not mistaken. And I so rarely am. This is a projection mechanism. Very handy. And what's this? A transportation device of some kind. We should test it immediately. By we, of course, I mean you.
Trust not what you see in the Maw. This is no time for idle chatter, Maw Walker. Come, we have much to do. You were transferred, yes? Interesting. I've made an adjustment to the device to modify the destination coordinates. Do you feel the Maw tearing at your mind?
This projector is certainly useful. A safe landing, I perceive.
Return only if you must.
Fortuitous. You just happened to be transferred to a location in which I have a certain interest. Place the oral sequences I gave you, and I will attempt to establish a functional signal. Such a perilous location will require the utmost discretion. You will want to use your ethereal cloak to avoid being seen.
Look for discreet locations that are near creatures of interest, but not in plain sight of them. I am receiving. The signal is very poor. Find a new location to relay. Better, but still distorted. Try another placement at a lower elevation. Interesting. Are those glittering objects feathers? All mysteries will be revealed.
Perfect. Their secrets will soon be mine. Pardon me, I meant to say ours.
Discover more secrets.
I have
Then
seen
we
many
can
ebon
talk.
wings in the moor, but never brilliant golden ones. Now that the oral sequences are relaying information reliably, we should discover the source of these feathers. Follow the trail, Maw Walker. There is a mystery here, and very likely profit. Gold has value where you come from, does it not?
Will that be all, Maw Walker?
At last, I knew that help would come. I serve Odin. May Odin's gaze give you
My
strength.
heart rejoices to see a noble face in this realm of nightmare.
Strive to be burned.
Remain quiet. We must not attract attention. Many of my sisters have already been lost. It will soon be my turn to perish in that witch's vile ritual. Release me from this cage, and I can see us both to safety. Keeper Odin must be warned of this foul betrayal. The Moorsworn called Elysian holds the seal that can free me. You can find her gloating in the nearby hall.
Glory to you on the battlefield. Glory to Odin.
This is no fate for a Valkyrie.
Strive to be worthy.
I will tell the tale of your noble deeds. Your actions this day will be remembered.
May Odin's gaze give you strength.
I mourn the loss of my sisters and desire nothing more than to avenge them. Yet I know that I am no match for the witch's magics, or her army of Moorsworn. We must let wisdom guide us and fly from here. Though I am weak from my captivity, I have the strength to bear you from this place. Let us go, friend.
Glory to you on the battlefield.
Did you really think you'd escaped my notice? So naive. So blind to Odin's failings.
Odin will not stand for this, and neither shall I!
Your defiance is meaningless. I already have what I need.
The ritual nears completion, and Hilda will soon rejoin her sisters.
Now bear this message back to your master, little bird. May it taste like ashes in his throat. Skyja, see them out!
Hold tight, friend! I was uncertain that I'd ever set eyes upon the glory of Odin's Hall again, Maw Walker. My poor sisters. Are you worthy of Odin's gaze?
Welcome to Skyhold.
Strive to be burned.
When the first of my sisters went missing, we were concerned. Those sent to find her did not return, nor did the next. What we have discovered is a dreadful betrayal by someone we once trusted. Come, we must tell Odin what we have witnessed in the Maw. His wrath will be great.
Glory to you on the battlefield. Odin, I bring before you this mortal, the Maw Walker, whose valor freed me from dire captivity.
Welcome to my halls, noble one. Danica, tell me of this victory, and the foe that would dare imprison one of my Valkyr.
My sisters and I were ambushed by Maw Swarm, who serve Helya. Only I survived. We come bearing a message from that accursed witch.
I will twist every Valkyr you send, Odin, just as you twisted me so long ago. Your own eye betrays them all. Such sweet irony.
Yes? By my beard,
I will twist every Valkyr you send, Odin, just as you.
My Valijor.
Helya has gone too far.
May your battles be glorious.
I will answer this attack upon my Valkyr with relentless fury. You have a vital role to play in this. You will muster the courage that you have demonstrated this day to lure my eye to battle. But first, a simpler task, the creation of the horn that will summon my wrath. Master Smith Helger will guide you.
Remember, life is nothing without valor.
I have need of more Valkyr to join Danica in the battle to come. You are granted the honor of choosing the most worthy. The strongest will present themselves in challenge at the Circle of Glory. Fight hard, and do honor to your weapons.
Bring us after her defeat. I thought we'd seen the last of Helya's treachery. But her venomous words and deeds never cease to vex me. My own noble, all-seeing eye has been twisted into a weapon of darkness. This insult cannot stand. Danica, become the instrument of my wrath. Fight alongside this mortal champion and claim victory in my name.
It will be done, great Odin! I vow to avenge my sisters. Glory to Odin!
Until the next battle. Glory to Odin.
Good. You are here. Sound the horn of challenge to begin. Another seeks to claim their glory. Prepare for battle! Well fought! You are chosen to serve Odin's wrath. Go now to his side.
I serve a greater power.
Another seeks to claim their glory. Prepare for battle! Well fought! You are chosen to serve Odin's wrath. Go now to his side. Another seeks to claim their glory. Prepare for battle! Well fought! You are chosen to serve Odin's wrath. Go now to his side.
Well fought. Kolfinna, Dryfinna, and Aesgeir have risen to the challenge and await you in Odin's hall.
May your battle end. What victories do you bring?
Where is the horn that you have forged?
May your battles be glorious.
This is well made. Of course, every great horn has a name. It is our tradition.
Bring us tales of victory.
The horn has been forged, and the worthy have been selected. Now, we have only to bind my chosen Valkyr to the horn, and infuse them with my power that they may strike with my fury. Come bear witness.
Remember, life is all attend me. Behold the Ilska horn, crafted in the fires of my forge, and imbued with the bone dust of heroes! Ilska horn's voice calls my chosen Valkyr. My eye would be compelled to focus upon them. Danica, you shall lead. Become the wrath of Odin, and embody my fury. Wield my rage against my enemies. Mortal, you will bear Ilska horn to the Maw. Give it a voice to pierce the veil and unleash my vengeance. May your battles be glorious.
It is done. Danica and her sisters are infused with my power and wield my wrath.
Bring us tales of victory.
There remains one task now before the glorious battle can begin. The horn must be anchored to the Maw, so that its voice may pierce the barrier that surrounds that foul realm. How this can be done, I do not know. Seek out one that understands the mysteries of that place. Surely they can guide your hand. Danica and her sisters will listen for Ilska horn's call. They will answer when you need them.
Remember, life is nothing without
I have limitless time. You do not. What an admirably specific question, the answer to which I can only hypothesize. Find anything of interest, Maw Walker?
That's quite an instrument you have there. It seems the golden feathers were worth following. Maw Walker, but you owe me yet again.
I will detain you no longer.
Toll the instrument to the maw and make it of the effect it must be imbued with the raw, unfiltered agony by the souls. In this cursed prison, sorrow is abundant here, and therefore simple to obtain. You need only travel to Gorgo. The damned shed copious tears that fall as crystallized grief as they are swept along the river of souls. Be careful that their sadness does not overwhelm you.
Do not draw the jailer's eye.
I am no musician, though I've spent many an hour enjoying the entertainment in Tazavesh. Giving this horn a voice will require the harvest of strong emotions. Anger seethes unrestrained within the damned unfortunates, consigned to the river of souls. Use this siphoning device to drain the rage of these furious shades into your instrument. The shrieks of fury that you acquire should allow you to pierce the maw and reach your allies. The tune, I suspect, will not be a popular one.
To the river of souls you must go. Gorgoa flows through the maw, delivering damned souls to their fate. I must ask you to brave its perils and bring me remnants of the spirits that linger there. Procure something of value.
Some of the maw's worn begin as inanimate suits of armor, forged by the Stygian smiths of Zaval's cauldron. Once fashioned, they await infusion of a decrepit shade to complete their genesis. It is at this time they are the most vulnerable, and so it is then you should strike. The hammers wielded by the maw's worn runesmiths hold the power to break as well as they shape. Procure one of them, and smash our foes to dust before they can rise against us.
Will that be all, Maw Walker?
find the instrument to the Maw.
Do not draw the jailer's eye.
The instrument's voice will not be pleasing to most of us, but I believe it will serve its purpose.
I will detain you no longer.
The combination of grief and rage you have harvested is sufficient for your needs. Most likely, if you, on seeing this river, advised and were through, use the horn at the terminus platform, where the river of souls, upward, to tour past. The energies there are most potent indeed. The presence of your golden allies should draw the jailer's eye. I only hope this does not prove to be the end of you. I hate to see an investment wasted.
Return only if you must.
We hear the call of Maw Walker. The Eye will be compelled to focus upon us. Prepare for glorious battle. Twisted into something so vile. Strike a smaller eye to protect the Bolvar. My fears surround us. Then destroy them! Your part in this is done, Maw Walker. Come. Are you worthy of Odin's gaze?
Souls may walk like this day.
May Odin's gaze give you strength.
Come, friend. Let us be rid of this foul place. No doubt your comrade will be eager to hear the news of the defeat of the Eye. I will bear you to them. Give the word when you are ready to depart.
Strive to be burned. Fortune or fate brought you to me, Maw Walker. I do not know which. No matter. Together, we have battled a mighty foe. My sisters are avenged. Helya may still scheme and plot, but at least she has been deprived of the Eye. Odin will be pleased. I expect your allies will rejoice as well. The Eye's absence will embolden their advance against the jailer. You have my thanks for all you have done. Your deeds will be sung in Odin's great mead hall. All will know of your steadfast courage.
We stand together against the darkness. Much has been asked.
The Eye defeated? Good news indeed.
Will be required. The Eye of the jailer is driven out. Good. And you've gathered valuable information on Desmatera. But this news of Helya and Vyraz is troubling.
Vyraz is a spineless traitor. I will slay him and avenge Margrave Craxus.
I look forward to seeing Maldraxi forces in action, Baroness.
There is something strangely familiar about you.
And you as well. When he peered beyond the veil, Odin spoke of winged beings who bore mortal souls to their eternal rest.
Interesting. I would speak with you more on this matter, had we the time.
Perhaps, once the duties before us have been fulfilled, we can share tales of glory together.
Indeed, my friend.
What news do you...
Do you feel the maw tearing at your mind?
Have you satisfactorily dismantled our enemies?
Trust not what you see in the maw.
Satisfying is it not? The fewer Mawsworn to rise into the jailer's ranks, the better for our continued existence.
Discover more secrets. Then we can talk.
There is much to be done.
You have made strong allies within your covenant as well as the others within the Shadowlands. This bond is why they have decided to loan aid to our cause. They are ready to fight alongside us as we begin our advance into the Maw. Each covenant will strike at the jailer from a different area, help them scour this treacherous land for any who serve Zaval, so that we may put an end to his growing influence.
I fear darker days are to come.
You've helped us regain a semblance of order, Maw Walker. But the outlook is dire. The jailer's forces have launched an all-out assault upon the ruins of our vault at the outer reaches of Korthia. Clearly, the Banished One seeks something of value inside. The vault's defenses activate when the structure is threatened, so getting inside won't be easy. But we must recover whatever the jailer is seeking before his Mawsworn do. I've enlisted the aid of a Necrolord who can help open the vault.
I will meet you and our friend up ahead, Maw Walker. Purpose guide us.
Secutor medics.
The jailer's power and malevolence.
Secure the vault exterior until the Maw Walker arrives with Tal Galan.
There is much to be done.
The jailer's power and malevolence continue to grow, so must our resilience. Stand amongst your allies. Push back against the darkness that would consume us all. Together, we will yet prevail. May the purpose guide your hand.
There is so much to learn.
My attention is yours, Maw Walker.
Korthia, what secrets will be revealed? My associates have been hard at work, seeking to discover and procure various small items of interest throughout this broken land. Nothing of great importance, I assure you. They have secured those items in designated drop boxes, and those now wait pickup in Lola's Outlook. Don't worry. They are locked with an impenetrable seal to protect both the contents and the deliverer. Bring those sealed containers to me, and I will reward you handsomely.
The pleasure was mine.
I can learn to be humble, but never meek.
Our efforts here need a constant supply of troops, supplies, and anima. The last one is the hardest, for obvious reasons, but I have learned to be resourceful. Nearby, there is a plentiful source of anima. The devourers that currently swarm the Sanctuary of Guidance. It's not as easy as beating it out of the soul, but it's just as effective if you're strong enough. Are you?
Is that all?
Could I lend a hand? All things in balance. You're a special one, aren't you?
Just thinking about how the Jailers forces reached Ardenwell makes me so mad. And when I get mad, I get even. Or rather, I get your help with getting even. Slay those Maws born and bring back their emblems to show me how many you kill. I don't really care where you get them, as long as they come from those launchers.
Is that all?
The minions of the Jailer forge a vile monstrosity within Zoval's cauldron. We must destroy it.
You have my attention. For the Archon and Bastion.
Our forces have been battling
It is the way.
The
Jailer has deployed a large number of newly forged constructs to oppose our forces. Fortunately, I was completely prepared for this possibility. I have readied our largest Centurion to repel this threat. Please, Maw Walker, ride with our Centurion and direct it in combat.
Clean up after yourself.
Approach freely.
Teotar's brilliance is undeniable, but far too many overlook the ingenuity of his dredger helpers, Gubbins and Tubbins. Look to that ridge beyond us. The Jailer's forages over there are spewing out soul steel embers. We could accomplish many things with a mirror made from them. Gubbins has already crafted a special parasol capable of shielding its wielder from any falling embers. Meet him by the forges and obtain some of those soul steel embers.
Be seen.
My blade is always ready.
In this time of conflict, we tested. It takes great bravery and strength to confront our enemies without fear, wade into their lives, and show them the power of courage.
Stand firm and know that we stand.
you ideas for Centurion
The
upgrades?
jailer's forces are unending, and our numbers few. But with your help, we shall succeed.
I have high standards. You happy? Be happy. Goblins too good.
For the Archon.
You have done much to help our forces. Thank you.
Always move forward.
You display the greatest of
Serve with courage.
It has been so long since I laid
Have you
hands on
acquired
living
the
mortal.
embers?
Are you in a rush?
Charred shards. These will make some very fine mirrors.
For them.
The Colossus nears completion. Ascended to me! We strike at once!
Take to the skies, Ascended! For Bastion! Let the rain of justice cleanse this ground!
I need to get closer.
Now is our chance! Reduce that hideous monstrosity to rubble!
Archon's eyes upon us all.
We shall purge your blight, now! courageous display, Maw Walker. We shall continue the fight.
Good, you're here. Let's get this done. I don't want to linger in the Maw a moment longer than I have to.
I understand, Bonesmith. Once the vault is opened, you can be on your way. I remember you.
We have our smith. Now we must move forward with the plan.
Go with the purpose.
While opening the vault is our priority, I must ask a favor. When Korthia was pulled into the Maw, my people were terrified. We fled to the area you see before you, a place of peace called the Scholar's Den. The Mawsworn soon descended upon us. Most of my kind were slaughtered. Others were taken captive. If I could claim vengeance myself, I would, but I am ill-equipped for battle, not like you. Please, show those monsters that their defilement of Korthia will not stand.
There is so much to learn.
Our vault was built to store countless secrets and artifacts. Even if we gain entrance, we can't be certain of what the jailer is looking for. Certain attendants are given the title of Record Keeper. They track items stored in the vault and are known for their utmost discretion. A number of keepers have been taken captive by the Mawsworn and are being tortured for information. Save the Record Keepers. They can help us determine what the Banished One seeks.
Go with the purpose.
Talgalan briefed me on the situation and explained the vault's workings, as well as any scholarly type could, at least. First, we need to ensure the vault getting power. They use underground conduits to feed it anima. The attendant says that one of these conduits is tucked away in a cave in Scholar's Den. You get me there, and I'll find a way to fix it. Just watch my back while I figure out how these Korthian devices work.
If I made it, you do the fighting, I'll do the fixing. The sooner I get home to my forge, the better. I need to get closer.
Inside the pouch is a single rune chip. It rotates and flips as if moved by an unseen hand. Runes vaguely reminiscent of the Blyco language are delicately carved into the stone. On the back of the chip is an indication that it is part of the stone.
shouldn't take long to fix. Just make sure I don't get gutted by any Maw Sworn. Not my most elegant work, but it'll hold. Meet you up top. Got something to say?
After the drought the Shadowlands suffered, I'll never take flowing anima for granted again.
Wield your weapon. I'll keep my hammer.
Vengeance will not bring back the fallen, but it gives those of us who survived a measure of satisfaction.
Be well.
I am relieved to see more of my people freed from the jailer's grasp. Now we must determine what he's looking for.
Go with the purpose.
What fortune! You rescued the record keepers before the Maw Walker could steal their knowledge of the vault's relics. But their records are fragmented, incomplete. I pray there's enough left to learn the truth. I will attempt to coalesce the knowledge that remains into a message. If the purpose wills it, we will learn what the jailer wants and to whom this item originally belonged. I must focus for a moment. Let me know when you are ready to begin.
There is so much to learn. I have assembled the message, starting it now.
By the 5 houses! It's the Primus!
Should my suspicions prove true, my sigil will be at risk. I must entrust it to your vaults. Keep it safe at all costs. If Zoval obtains all 5 sigils, nothing can stop him from...
Stop him from what? Show the rest of the message!
That is all we have. If we can find additional records, I should be able to reconstruct more of the Primus's message.
We know what the jailer wants. Well, now we must reach the vault before his forces acquire it.
Be well.
So, the jailer seeks the Primus's sigil. We must beat the Maw Walker to it. To open the vault, we need to power it with anima. You helped the bonesmith repair the first conduit. The trail of anima in front of us leads to the next. If we can activate it, then there should be enough anima flowing into Korthia to get us inside the vault. Come, we must make haste.
Go with record keepers. Return to the respite. You will be safe there.
So the Primus came to Korthia after he left Maldraxxus. He must have suspected the jailer was plotting to escape.
So it would seem. If we can locate more records, perhaps the answers will be found within them.
With the Primus gone, dark times fell upon Maldraxxus and all the Shadowlands. We need to find him.
If he confronted the jailer, there may be nothing left of your master.
Say that again, and there will be nothing left of you. Understood?
Understood.
My power is mine to wield.
Every drop of anima we reclaim is a potential weapon against the jailer.
I will contemplate my
You can trust
transgressions.
me with this anima. I will see it is turned against the jailer and his forces.
Very well.
You could probably use a little help, huh?
Those laws will get what they deserve.
What fun you're about to have.
So many emblems. It makes me so happy. Everything will be better when we've gotten the jailer himself. But this is too nice for now. Thank you.
Always a pleasure.
Your desire is my command.
Do you have the sealed containers?
May all your transactions be profitable.
Wonderful. You brought everything that I asked for. Again, do not worry about the contents of these boxes. They pose no threat to you. Here is the reward I promised.
The pleasure was
I will aid you as best I can.
Do not relent. This is only the first of many battles to come.
Fight for Azeroth.
The purpose has brought us here. Some secrets are better left unspoken.
Maw Walker, there is a matter of urgency that has not been addressed. Our Fate Scribe is missing. They have not found their way here. They would have been in Seeker's Quorum before.
Path Scribe Rolvis pauses.
Can you look for the Fate Scribe? Many attendants use the caves near the ruins to hide from the Mossworn.
Hide from your foes.
All mysteries will be revealed.
This will help mitigate the Morsworn's aerial advantage. Caution must still be exercised, of course. Do try to avoid their notice whenever possible. I would hate for one of them to follow you here.
Procure something of value.
What have you collected?
I will detain you no longer.
Ah, yes. The dormant Stygia throughout the moor will sometimes coalesce into forms such as this. You were wise to bring this to me.
Will that be all, Maw Walker?
I have made a startling discovery. Do you recall how the captured agents of my cartel were taken to the Beast Warrens? The Morsworn seem to think they possess a means of tracking me. And now, strange new runes empower the jailer's hounds. Clearly, we cannot have that. This new cipher will grant you solace from the screeching in the Beast Warrens. Brave its caverns and secure those runes for inspection. How, if we are to counter their effects, I must know how they work.
Rule 6. Implement new concealment measures regularly. The Mossworn never stop devising new ways to find us. The cipher will dampen your aroma in their warrens. Bring me the runes which animate these fiends, that I may better understand their function.
I live to serve. Maw Walker.
Me, you there. Wait. Nick, you are the infamous Maw Walker. Yes, I have heard much about you. Please, help me. My compatriots have been drained of their essence. The Mawsworn are using it to fashion their foul runes. One of them bound me here, and I am sure to be next on his list. You must slay him in order to free me. I can make it worth your while. I have collected a fair amount of Stygia during my time in the Maw. It is yours. All of it if you save me.
Always a pleasure. It would be my pleasure to
Not a
help.
moment too soon. Those fiends were just about to put the sword to me. Here, as we agreed, is your payment in Stygia. Though truth be told, I owe you a great deal more than this. I have nothing left to offer, except for wisdom and warnings.
This realm offers infinite opportunities.
I have limitless time. You
The runes?
do not.
You have them?
Return only if you
Interesting.
must.
Runes that can detect brokers by using our extracted essence. Let us hope you were able to stop any further production. I will keep these for study. At some point, you will certainly need to walk the nightmarish plains of the Beast Warrens again. My cipher will continue to allow you to do so.
Learn what you can inside the Warrens, mortal. My research continues. Trust not what you see in the
So, they are creating magical beasts deep within the Warrens. Their power is substantial. Maw Walker, I must trust in you to handle this. While I can provide insight in combat, I must admit your prowess exceeds my own. Hunt the beasts that they train to hunt us. Show the Mawsworn that we too can bear fangs.
Discover more secrets. Then we can talk. I trust you are not followed.
How beautiful that this phantasma is able to exist outside of the tower at all is unbelievable. Something is most curious about its nature. Further study is needed.
Return only if you must.
I suspect this will not be your last foray into the Warrens.
Procure something of value.
What news do you bring?
The threads of fate weave through you, Maw Walker, just as the prophecies foretold.
A drop page remains, but he does not. Where have you gone, Fate Scribe? We have work to do.
You are searching for the Fate Scribe too? I must find him. I cannot fail.
This is a matter of some urgency.
I came here hoping to locate the Fate Scribe or something to help me find him. Evidence shows he was here and survived a Morsworn attack. The only other place I haven't looked is a meditation chamber on the opposite side of the ruins. It's too dangerous for me to head back into the Seeker's Quorum alone. Could you help me? I must find the Fate Scribe. It's a matter of great importance.
We must find the Fate Scribe.
The Morsworn are not only killing those they find in the Seeker's Quorum, they are interrogating the survivors. We should help save those we can. It's possible one of them might have seen the Fate Scribe.
This is a matter of some urgency. I will meet you in the ruins. Thank you for assisting my search. I would assist you, but combat is not my expertise.
What do they want with him? I told them. I knew nothing.
The Mossworn was carrying a Corthian artifact. It's unclear what the enemy wants with such relics, but you suspect the attendants in Keeper's Respite would want to see them return.
What do they want with him?
That is clearly useless.
Such horror.
Little more than trash. That artifact is... actually, it does have...
They seek the Fate Scribe.
You recognize this relic from the Archivist's Codex.
Tell them anything.
The Mossworn discarded it, believing it to be useless. And the chart is useless, without the accompanying data to plot the relative locations of Shadowlands' afterlives. If the research were retrieved from deceased scholars, the chart could be returned to the Archivist, fully functional.
scribe. Couldn't tell them anything.
We can help one another.
I struggle to believe that not a single attendant has any information on where the Fate Scribe might be.
We have work to do. This is it. Precisely what we need. Yes, mortal?
Now this is special. This implement is used by the Fate Scribe in his work.
We must find the Fate Scribe. The calamity destroyed everything. No sign of the Fate Scribe. We'd best not linger. This was a place of meditation and serenity, where attendants would commune with one another. A quiet place of retreat. Yet, he isn't here. Curses! Let us hope further mad ramblings and paranoia. He suspects there are secret saboteurs. Preposterous. This passage mentions going to pray for guidance. Incense. This...
You should have fled when you had the chance.
It's locked.
Mad ramblings and incense. Weak clues, but they're all we have. We need to search the Sanctuary of Guidance.
We have work to do.
I believe the Fate Scribe was headed to the Sanctuary of Guidance, a holy place for the attendants of Korthia. Fortunately, because you seem to be in the habit of picking up every piece of trash you find, we have the Fate Scribe's implement. I'm sure that will prove useful in locating him. But first, on to the Sanctuary.
This is a matter of some... Let us rendezvous near the Sanctuary of Guidance. Make haste. Good news. I found more monstrosities for you to vanquish. We must find the Fate Scribe.
At last. You know that I cannot do this without you.
This is a matter of some urgency.
The Devourers have swarmed this place, but our focus must remain on finding the Fate Scribe. Attendants who worshipped here would leave offerings of anima at the shrines. The implement you found will resonate if the Fate Scribe has been nearby. With any luck, it will give us insight into where he has gone.
You Maw-sworn Devourers. This place has seen its share of defilement.
The Korthian protector is gravely wounded and struggles to speak.
Devourers. Swarmed the sanctuary. Too few of us. My duty. Incomplete. The purpose.
The protector's voice fades.
Found us. Korthia is in grave peril. Arbiter, forgive me, but I have need of this anima.
Why does he need the anima? Such a tedious plan. Too far away.
Eternal ones, grant me your guidance and wisdom. An illusion? Yes, that might work. Hide in plain sight. Employ your own tactics against them.
An illusion? How quaint. Fate Scribe! We have him! This way! Hurry!
You have completed the Protector's task.
Poor Korthia. Such a calamity.
Using an illusion to hide. Can you imagine anything so clever?
We have work to do.
The Fate Scribe has collected the necessary items to create an illusion in this chamber. Fortunately, we can use his own implement to dispel it and reveal him. He will be grateful to see a friendly face, I'm sure. I must say, you've proven to be incredibly helpful in this task. I truly couldn't have done it without you.
This is a matter of some urgency.
They have found me.
Indeed, we have.
Thank you for all your valuable assistance, mortal.
How many spies has the banished one seated among us?
You can ask him yourself once we arrive in Torghast. He is quite eager to meet you. Kill the Maw Walker! Oh, and make it quick, as a sign of gratitude.
The still warm head of the Dreadlord Azodius Grimaces. The attendants at Keeper's Respite should be told of the Fate Scribe's abduction. No doubt High Lord Fordragon will want to hear of this unexpected threat.
A true scholar studies all.
Is that the missing chart?
Memories are fleeting.
Aha.
The archive is
You
eternal.
have recovered the Celestial Shadowlands chart. With the chart and the data you collected, it can be restored to its fully functional form. It will take some time to analyze and interpret the results, which I can get started on now that the relic has been returned to the archive. Allow me a moment to find a good spot for it.
The archive is in your debt, Maw Walker. Trust in the purpose. Welcome to the archive. What remains of it?
Thanks to your aid, I have been able to recover more research regarding the lost relics from the vault. I have gone over the codex, and believe there are more relics within Korthia that can still be recovered. These were sealed within chests that I believe have been scattered in Korthia during the initial attack. I have set up the missing relics in here. Commit them to memory. They must be recovered.
May you return with knowledge. Wisdom and knowledge must be preserved. Seek out knowledge wherever you go.
Greetings, Maw Walker. I am pleased to announce that we have accumulated the relevant research necessary to set up a field anima diverter. Please find a suitable location for it in the reliquary, preferably where it will not be by interference from other anima, charged relics.
Memories are fleeting. The archive is eternal. We have a
That is a
solemn
fine spot for the
responsibility.
field anima diverter. Perhaps one of the greatest benefits of our research is a reduction of expended effort.
Restore the archive. Fulfill the purpose.
Now, for the moment of truth. Deposit any anima on your person at the field anima diverter behind me. With any luck, you will not experience any side effects, loss of anima, loss of consciousness, loss of memory, that sort of thing.
May you return with knowledge. Welcome to the archive. What
A
remains of it?
resounding success. I trust the diverter will prove useful now and in the future.
So many of us.
This is the least we can do to help you in your efforts, Maw Walker.
Follow the purpose. Always. A true scholar studies all. Seek out knowledge wherever you go.
Please, do what you can to find these relics. We must not let this knowledge fall to ruin.
Restore the archive.
What news?
News of the Nethrazim infiltrating Korthia is deeply troubling. How long have they been here? What is their goal?
Much as the Nethrazim, serving the jailer, but they were part of the Burning Legion. At least that's what we were led to believe. The Dreadlords are masters of infiltration and illusion. Our Covenant forces must remain vigilant.
Our fate scribe taken. I pray the purpose gives him comfort in that dark place.
Stay alert, Maw Walker. They could be anywhere.
Our plan is ruined. There's no way to get across this chasm.
Nonsense. Everything we need is right here. All that's required is a few strong bones.
Bones? Oh my.
A chasm. We will need a way to get across to the next anima conduit.
There is so much to learn.
Some of the record keepers fled to this mountain. When Korthia was pulled into the Maw, I see no sign of them, but they may have left records behind. Take this beacon. I fashioned it using information from the previous record. Keepers you rescue, it will lead you to any intact records that are on this mountain.
Go with the purpose.
So the device we need to open this vault is stuck on a floating island, eh? Not a problem. I see plenty of sturdy creatures around here. Like I always say, no bone goes to waste. Bring me a pile of their bones. I'll use them to craft hookshot points for us to use to grapple over there.
I'd bring me bones so I can make a hookshot and anchor points. We'll get across this chasm in no time. something forged?
Remember, I just need the bones. Flesh only gets in the way.
Get going, then.
Yes, this will do. Think I'll save one to show the other smiths back home.
Armor can't compensate for weakness.
Have you recovered the records? Excellent. I should be able to extract the Primus's message from these records.
There is so...
From reaching the sepulchre. This must not come to pass. Even locking my sigil away here may not be enough to...
This had better be good.
I've made some solid hook shots and grapple points. Don't worry. If they hold my weight, they'll hold yours. They can get us across the chasm to the next anima conduit. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. No telling what might be lurking over there. The sooner we get the anima conduit working, the sooner we get into the vault and claim the Primus's sigil.
The Primus chose me for another fragment. The Primus has spoken of this sepulchre before. Do you know what it is? Or where?
The sepulchre is not to be discussed, even with allies.
Huh. Keeper of secrets, indeed. Speak up! Mossworn devourers. Seems like everyone wants a piece of this place. That's not good. Handle that devourer while I finish the repairs. This conductor is built by amateurs. I'm not exactly proud of this repair job, but it'll do. Let's get back to Talgalon. Start talking or start walking.
What? A ride? Keep that hook shot. Just be careful using it. That thing will chew through any normal grapple points.
Armor can't compensate for weakness.
Thanks to the Bonesmith's repairs of both conduits, anima should now be flowing to the vault. That gives us a chance to get inside, assuming we can reach it. Our Maldraxxi allies have wrangled transportation to get us to and from the vault. I suggest we make haste. If the jailer's minions obtain the sigil of the Primus before we do, it won't just be Korthia that suffers. All the Shadowlands may be forfeit. Let's go. Maw Walker, our forces will be awaiting us.
Beware. The Covenant forces are still defending the vault against the Mossworm, but we must hurry.
We've got a Flayedwing tethered nearby for you, Maw Walker. That will get you right to the forward camp outside the vault.
The talisman is dented and spattered with muck. Whoever stashed this here handled it roughly. Archivist Rosur has a spot for this talisman in the Reliquary of Remembrance.
Reinforcements. Just in time. We are about to push toward the vault. How can I serve?
Tolgalan informed me of the situation. We must get you into that vault.
Protect the secrets. Always.
To reach the vault, we'll need to carve a path through the attacking Norsemen. The Covenants are doing their best to drive off these monstrosities. But our allies can't hold out forever. The Mossworn are intent on reaching the prize before them. We could use your help fighting against the Jailer's forces, Maw Walker. Purpose guide us all.
I stand with you.
We've barely held out against the Jailer's forces.
Well met, Maw
Now that you're
Walker.
here, we can finally make some progress. I know your priority is to enter the vault, but our record keepers must also be recovered. They are the authorities about everything kept in the vault. We can't let the Jailer learn what they know.
Purpose guide us. I have trained my entire existence for this moment. For this battle, I will follow your lead, Maw Walker.
You fit well in Maldraxxus, Protector.
To see you safe, friend. Tolgalan? I saw a vision of the Maw Walker, but not of you. The threads of fate surprise us all. legacy will be remembered. Come, my friend.
Is it wise for you to join the battle, Targalan?
These are desperate times.
Looking for a fight? Good work fighting those Mossworn. We'll take it from here. Be memorable. A pity all three keepers did not survive. Good work tracking down the two that did.
This weapon isn't gonna swing itself.
I remember you.
The destruction here is overwhelming.
Targalan quietly utters a prayer.
Anima flows into what remains of the vault. We should now be able to enter. Once inside, I will work on recovering the Primus' sigil. Please show reverence within the vault. It is a sacred place that few are allowed to see. Even the prophecies did not foretell that a living mortal would gaze upon the secrets within.
Go with the purpose. My friends, let us begin the ritual. The way is open. Come, Maw Walker.
We should go.
Even damaged, the vault is glorious, is it not?
There's no time for gawking. We must secure the sigil.
But surely I should recover a few of these treasures.
Get this vault open now!
Yes, of course. Sigil first, other relics later. The vault is opening!
This prize belongs to the jailer, who shall not fail our master.
The sigil belongs to the Primus!
The Primus has fallen. His sigil will be claimed by the Banished One.
The Keeper of Secrets will not be subdued so easily!
So be it. Let the slaughter begin.
Take cover, Keeper. This is our fight.
Is this the end?
There is one last record here. It appears to be bound together with the sigil.
Enough to keep it protected. Another safeguard is required. I will bind it with another form of magic. One that even Zoval cannot...
That is all that remains of the message. Take the sigil, Maw Walker.
I don't recognize the magic bound with this sigil. Perhaps High Lord Fordragon will know of it.
So much knowledge! We cannot leave it behind!
The sigil is more important. Get us out of here.
Very well. I can open the way back to Keeper's Respite. I pray I can return one day.
We stand together against the darkness.
The Primus's sigil. I sense a familiar magic upon it. Yes, all those things I saw through your eyes from Torghast.
We all have our burdens to bear.
The Primus's sigil is bound together with the magic of memory. It reminds me of something you have encountered before. You made an ally of the Runecarver, that poor soul trapped in the bowels of Torghast. He took those memories you found and helped you forge them into weapons and armor. Perhaps he can separate the sigil from this tangle of memories. It's our best chance to secure the sigil, but the way will be perilous.
The chains of the past. Still, this magic bound with the Primus's sigil. Is it familiar, Maw Walker? It is much like the memories you restored to the Runecarver in Torghast. If you bring this to him, perhaps he will know how to untangle the sigil.
Torghast? Unacceptable! You might as well deliver it directly into the jailer's hands!
This is our only path forward. We have no choice but to try.
I'm going with you, Maw Walker. I will ensure this Runecarver's work is up to par.
So be it. Good luck to you both.
Wisdom and knowledge must be preserved.
Where? Where did you find this?
The archivist brings the talisman closer for inspection.
I haven't seen this in eons. I thought it had been lost.
The archive is in your debt, Maw Walker.
Is the Runecarver? Doesn't look like much.
What have you found?
My Primus! You've been trapped here all this time?
You brought my sigil to Zoval's lair?
Forgive me, Master. We were only...
is coming. Prepare yourselves. We make our stand now. The Maw Walker. I will infuse you with the power of anima surging through Torghast. Occupy his forces while I find a way to escape. Your sigil will be mine. Once I hoped that all those ages spent in the Maw might change you. That you might repent for your sins. But you have only grown more malevolent. Is upon us.
We are free. There is still hope to fight back against Zaval.
You must not falter.
The jailer has 4 of the 5 sigils required for what he is planning. He is a fool for allowing us to live. His desire to see us bend to his will shall be his undoing. All is not lost. If you are willing to put in the work, there is still something that can be done. Come. I will meet with the rest of your forces and formulate our next attack.
We fight to say there are still those who need the skills of the rune carver. I will leave an echo of what I was here to aid them. Chained. This is the fate Zaval intends for all existence. Come. The Covenants must be told of my return.
honored to have you among us, Primus. What is our course now that the jailer has your sigil?
The mortals must face Zoval in his sanctum. But as you know, a wise strategist always prepares contingencies. The Covenants have grown stronger, but are not yet whole. Each must remember its purpose and find its future. When this comes to pass, new sigils can be forged. They will be needed to pursue Zoval, should our assault fail. High Lord, send word to your allies in Oribos. They must defend the Arbiter's sigil at all costs. Maw Walker, I will call for you when I am ready. May fortune favor us all.
Speak up! The Primus chose me for a reason.
Our enemy is relentless.
We can dwell on our past mistakes when this is over. For now, we must move forward. You aided me during my imprisonment as the Run Carver. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Do not forsake your duty.
If we must hold a position so near to the jailer's lands, we need to provide some assurances. Uraz and Helia have retreated within the walls of Desmeteran. They have grown lax in their expected safety, which provides us with an opportunity. We will take them by surprise, strike swiftly and without mercy, and perhaps we can cut the heads off those snakes.
If we fail...
Virez hides within Desmeteran. We will secure the area and summon the Zeracris.
Draga, champion, I'd like to join you on your mission.
You are the one they called for, yes? I have heard of you. Come then.
We will face whatever comes.
The jailer has seized the sigils of all four covenants. It is clear he means to escape the Maw and steal the Arbiter's sigil from Oribos. We cannot allow this to happen. Atop Torghast sits the Sanctum of Domination, the jailer's seat of power. The time has come to enter this dark domain. No doubt Sylvanas Windrunner will command the forces that will attempt to thwart us. We must defeat her and save Anduin Wrynn from her grasp. Gather your forces. The Ebon Blade will stand with you.
The balance must be restored.
Look, God!
They haven't noticed us yet. That won't stay true for long.
Strength comes from the heart.
We need to prepare for the assault before we signal Zeracris. Once it is in place, our allies will use death gates to assault the area. We will need to summon the death gates on this side. Find strategic locations for them.
Only the strong survive.
Bromkar.
A moment. I threw my axe Dragora at Helia during our first encounter in the Maw, and I haven't seen it since. If this is truly where she commands her forces, then perhaps it's held here. I crafted that weapon in Nagrand, and it reminds me of many good days spent beside my family there. I want to feel its weight in my hands once again.
Let honor guide your path.
Firstborne do?
He left it to me as a gift. One of many he gave me.
These battle plans detail possible movements into Korthian and include detailed reports of the defensive capabilities of the Death's advance in the region. Duchess of Wanex and Keeper's Respite will be able to spread this information rapidly to those who need it.
Their legacy will always be a part of me.
Threw my axe in the heat of the moment.
Together, we are
Thank
strong.
you. I feared my axe was lost forever.
For Azeroth.
I was forged in battle. As were you, I am told.
Do not interfere, mortal.
Who taught you to fight?
A human. He wanted a gladiator. He made an enemy.
From Time, for Praxis, for
The skies are dark with Hellia's Kyrian followers. If we do not tame their numbers, Zeragris and our aerial allies may have difficulties pushing forward. I've noticed that the Mawsworn often use magical chains. We could turn their equipment against them and tear them down from the sky.
In the name of the Primus.
That should be enough to let the bulk of the army through.
Every defeat is a lesson. the blade swarm.
Our foes will learn that even the skies are no longer safe for them.
Even here, I protect.
We should be clear to start the assault. Signal to Sericris. Let us show them the might of a Moldraxian necropolis and the combined armies of the Shadowlands.
Strength and honor.
Assaulting our position! Eradicate them!
Tear that necropolis out of the sky! Drag it down!
Necrolords! Burn these traitors to ash! Wild Hunt! We ride to battle!
Take to the sky! Our allies are counting on us!
Come, let us show them the might of Reventread!
In the name of the Primal,
chaos that leads upward. If we step forward, they might not even notice us until it is too late. One of Hades' lieutenants stands between us. All God keep and God.
Thank the Hellguard keep! The Sericris will cover us!
There is something you should know.
Focus on the mission. We will speak later. Always ready for battle.
Now, to survey us.
Every defeat is a lesson.
Every enemy we vanquish is one our army does not have to contend with. We will make sure they will not soon forget the true purpose of Moldraxus. Show them what happens to those we deem a threat towards the Shadowlands. Kill every Mawsworn in sight.
The Praxis for Athens.
Here?
Crexus has been a constant thorn in Maldraxxus' side since he betrayed us. As Baroness of the House of the Chosen, it is my duty to see this threat eliminated, and the murder of Margrave Crexus avenged. As the Primal said, we must remove the head from this snake. The time to strike is now.
Strength and honor.
Our enemies approach Helia. We need reinforcements.
Scared now, Drax. The jailer does not tolerate weakness in his ranks.
Virus! You will answer for what you did to Crexus.
Take my boon, Virus. You are outnumbered after all.
Strike, Matron of Wolves! Show them the heart of a Necrolord!
Is no one's underling. I will not be silenced. I will not be imprisoned. My wrath shall haunt your...
Always ready for battle.
Drapus spits on the corpse of Viras.
And with that traitor's end, Maldraxxus will be unified once again.
Even here, I protect the
With
weak.
Helia and Viras taken care of, we have achieved a major victory against the Mossworm today. It is also a showing of what the combined might of the Shadowlands looks like. We should return to Korthia before something else arises.
For well fought. Go well. Come. We will speak.
You knew.
For the honor of the Blade Sword. I knew who you were the moment I saw you. Do you really think I would not recognize Durotan's eyes? You were but a babe when I died. Tell me, who have you grown to be?
I was once war chief of the Horde, the shaman of the Earthen Ring.
That is who you were. Who are you now?
I am uncertain. Much has happened in my life. I do not know where it will lead next.
The lesson then, not from mother to child, but from one similar soul to another. Remember who you were, but take pride in who you are. I once thought death was the end, but now, as a warrior of Maldraxxus, I see that it was only the beginning. It brings me joy to see how far you have come, and I know you have much farther to go.
Thank you, Mother. I will make you proud.
Come. I wish to know more of your life. All of it.
Fate has drawn you here.
There is no doubt that we will need to put pressure on Desmotera once again. The Witch of the Valkyr will not let us walk free if she can help it.
The Covenant's Fyraz has answered for his treachery. The houses of Maldraxxus stand united once more. With a shared purpose before us, I will reforge the sigil of the Necrolords. It shall be entrusted to Draka until I have need of it.
Speak your peace. Leave me be.
Duchess Minx's eyes widen as she browses the documents you brought her.
I will disseminate these immediately. Thank you.
Another time.
War is at hand.
Maw Walker, in my long absence, you have done much to bring order and strength back to the Necrolord Covenant. In recognition, I invite you to witness a ceremony. Return with me to my seat of power in Maldraxxus. It is time I rewarded one who was most loyal to our cause.
We fight to save the Shadowlands.
How goes the fight?
Speak, mortal. You must not falter.
This is the first step toward the restoration of Maldraxxus.
The Covenants must stand as one.
The armies of Maldraxxus are strong. They will recover from Viraz's transgression. The first thing we must do is rebuild. Maw Walker, stand witness to a new era for Maldraxxus.
Do not. Soldiers of Maldraxxus, hear me! We have purged the traitors from our ranks. Now we must restore our lost honor. Draka of the Chosen, step forward. Maldraxxi! This warrior has proven herself time and again. From now until her final battle, I name her Margrave of the Chosen! Rise, Draka, and lead your house to victory!
Blood and thunder.
Let our will be done.
Draka may lead the Chosen, my lady, but you have my loyalty. I am certain the Primus shall soon restore the House of Eyes with you as its Margrave.
The path of one who has turned her back on our house is of no concern to us. My title will be earned through relentlessness and guile, as is our way.
Of course, Baroness. I will be proud to stand at your side.
What is my task? Crexus's will be done.
Thrum Ka!
Margrave. A title that comes with authority and expectations. Much like War Chief.
I am no stranger to leadership. This is but another challenge to be conquered. Maldraxxus expects no less.
I know firsthand the trials that come with such power. It can be a heavy burden to carry.
The path ahead will have many perils. I will need to rely upon my allies to find victory. Perhaps a similar road lies ahead of you, my son.
The hour of battle is upon us.
We must all move forward. The Shadowlands relies on our strength.
Together we will claim victory.
Champion, quickly. We must stop the Primus before it is too late. You cannot deceive the House of Eyes. I stand ready.
This is the 5th Dreadlord I have found infiltrating our forces this week. Unchecked, they can cause tremendous damage to our foothold here. In life, I learned how to identify these creatures from a demon hunter. It makes it far easier for me to locate them, but I cannot be in all places at once. We must report these findings to the Primus.
Power belongs to those who claim it.
Speak, mortal.
More Dreadlords? I should have suspected the fangs of Denathrius would find their way here again. I am pleased to know that despite their setbacks in my absence, the House of Eyes has not lost their sight.
If we fail, all will
The threat
be
the Nathrizim
undone.
pose to our forces must not be underestimated. They are cunning, rivaling the best veterans of the House of Eyes, and we do not know their full plan. Among the Venthyr, there is one whose wrath scourged the Nathrizim from the Shadowlands for many thousands of years. I ask you travel to Sinful, seek out Prince Ringathel, and deliver to him this missive. I shall send one of my own spies, the Baroness Fashi, to meet you there. Make use of her experience with the Nathrizim.
The covenants must stand as one.
I see the accuser has let you out of your cage.
I am no pet to be commanded. You would do well to remember that.
Grief accomplishes nothing. We are here to hunt and destroy Dreadlords. Try not to join them this time.
And what can this humble fallen prince do for you today? We face the unending,
Dread tidings indeed.
undefiable darkness.
The Nethrezim have returned. I dared not imagine they would ever grow so bold again. A shame they have not learned in their exile, and returned to us as enemies instead of family.
There is no possibility of victory.
Oh, you have not heard the news yet.
Exciting.
We have him, Sire Denathrius, Master of Revendreth, imprisoned within his own blade. We managed to best him during one of our recent raids of Castle Nathria. It took an army of unparalleled valor and preparation. It took skill and wealth. It took a miracle. And so the Redeemer shall be redeemed. Would you like to know more?
The Drow was the lack of soul. You were ever fond of saying that the Venthyr do not destroy. We educate. It is time you were reminded of Revendreth's noble purpose.
Shall we begin?
You cannot bind me here. I am eternal. I am your master. I am Revendreth.
Remember this lesson. Welcome, my fellow doomed friend.
It may take ages upon ages, but we shall remind Denathrius of his purpose, and remind him how to be beautiful in his craft once again. This place is strong with the light, but few Venthyr can tolerate such power for long without succumbing to it. A fitting place to teach uninterrupted.
You and me against
a new sigil for the
end of
Venthyr would
reality.
require all 7 medallions to forge. The Primus was correct. The person we need is the Stone Right. Her grievances against the unseen could fill a library, and she holds the last of the medallions we need. I believe you and I are long overdue in convincing her to join our cause. I will make the arrangements. And we shall go properly this time. With gifts and diplomacy, you should warn Shelra. She will want to arrange an escort.
We are doomed, but not without a fight.
We must be vigilant. I watch our allies as much as our... So, he has finally worked up the nerve to meet with her. I must gather a worthy escort.
Why were you sent to Maldraxxus, Vaj? You have no shortage of sins.
And no shortage of victories. Can you say the same?
Countless ages ago, just after the first Venthyr was sired, Denathrius unveiled another creation, the Nethrezim. Forged to be the ultimate infiltrators, they bore the influence of death into the realms of our rivals, as well as the worlds of the living. Despite their subtlety, one of these incursions was discovered. In response, the full wrath of the light fell upon Revendreth, setting ablaze the ward once held by the Nethrezim. Once the Naru were routed, the Stone Right turned her anger upon the Nethrezim, blaming them for the loss of so many of her children. The armies of Maldraxxus did not rise up to defend us, so the Stone Right carved her Stone Legion to strike back against the light. The conflict was ended by Denathrius, who said he would exile them to a world beyond the Shadowlands. Denathrius never told me what became of the Nethrezim. Only later did I learn that mortal souls had come to know them by another name, the Dread Lords.
choose your next words very carefully. I will not tolerate war
What do you
between
bring
my
me, Maw
children
Walker?
of
Be advised,
stone.
I have no patience for deception, and am not above feeding messengers to the Gargans.
The Stoneborn are my children.
A letter
Choose
from the
your
Primus
actions
himself?
carefully.
I had wondered what had become of that old tyrant.
Glances over the proffered letter.
See.
Beware niceties in this realm.
Dreadlords,
None of us are sent here
wands,
by
of course they would come back now of all times. I half suspected they returned during the drought. I was not entirely convinced you were not one. The first time I saw you, they have gotten more clever over the eons since they fled Revendrift, but not clever enough. I think. Come, Maw Walker, follow me, and do not make a fuss. Keep your weapon ready. The envoy you brought is not as well-intentioned as you might have thought.
My dear Stone Right, harvester of wrath.
Shall rather Blade Wall, how have you been, my child?
Mother of Stone, you honor me with your concern. I am well.
Impressive, considering Denathrius had you beheaded after casting Renethor into the Maw. Reveal yourself, infiltrator!
Always so clever. Only, I am not the infiltrator. I am the distraction. Now! Seize the medallion! Remove the interlopers!
I suppose I have time to listen.
Shelra was a Nathrizim the entire time I knew her. Even in death, I must still contend with the schemes of the Nathrazim. I have grown too trusting in my penance.
All I did was for this
The
simple...
Stone Right's medallion must not stay in the hands of the Nathrizim. From what the accuser explained of our mission, the medallion is required if we wish to forge a new sigil for the Venthyr. I have no doubt that is why Nauragus and her ilk executed their ambush now. The medallions are not subtle magic, and their effect on this realm is easily tracked. I suggest we give chase and eliminate this Nauragus before she can be reinforced.
Remember the sun well.
Make it quick.
Nathrezim, Pope, Dreadlords, the unseen guests, them, what, you. They are a race that was to be the greatest collection of spies and infiltrators in all of reality. Once upon a time, their intrusion has underestimated three things. Kael'thas, Sunstrider, Baroness Vash, and I have brought a tool Kael'thas, and I used to detect Nithrizim when we served under Illidan. And I am the matron of spies. Let us hunt these intruders down.
The Shadow. Use this to see through the Nathrazim's disguises.
What fate do you suppose was chosen for him?
You assume he is both dead and mortal. I am not sure either is true.
Vengeance awaits.
The Venthyr have grown complacent, unwilling to acknowledge the reality that Nathrizim might return. The same blindness left them exposed to Denathrius' treachery. They will be far more vigilant now.
I will not linger forever.
To think I was once allied with these fiends.
Is that a hint of remorse? How unlucky.
Your Stoneborn cannot find us all! We are everywhere!
Continue to delay our foes. The plan nears fruition.
Illidan's lackeys. Another sends his regards.
Come forth, catalyst of change. There is a simplicity.
I have spoken with the Stone Knight. Jelra fell to the Master when I was a prisoner of the Maw. She was my friend and protector through countless ages, and I did not even know she had been slain. Her identity stolen. One more sin for Denathrius to atone for.
I look upon you and dare to feel.
It has been many ages since I have said his name. And now I find we must hunt him down. If he has the Medallion of Wrath, then there is nowhere he can hide. We can use the other medallions we have recovered to locate him. Join me in Sinful and bring your Dreadlord hunting party. I suspect we will have need of them.
Maw Walker, with me. The rest of you, make for Sinful. I want that medallion back. And Mal'Gannis's head on a spike.
Hello, Maw Walker.
The Nathrizim may not be Venthyr, but nor were they crafted from souls. In many ways, they are more my siblings than my fellow Venthyr. A shame what they have chosen to become.
There is a simplicity.
Jelra, Alragas, would not have been working alone. We must assume the worst, that not all of our friends and allies are who they seem to be. It will take time for the Court of Harvesters to render our detection ritual. While we do so, we will be exposed. I ask that you use the techniques you employed at Dominance Gate within Sinful to root out any Nathrism within our ranks. Good hunting.
There is no possibility of victory. Oh, is that not exciting?
I have seen your name on many newly carved sin stones. Mind your ways, lest
If the
Reverend
Nathrizim have
becomes your
infiltrated
true fate.
Sinful, they will be communicating, and not just through hand gestures or spoken words. They like to use magical written messages concealed by a simple cantrip, invisible to the average observer. However, I have developed an incantation that should allow you to see these messages, find these cryptograms, and bring me their contents. I can translate them if they are beyond your understanding.
I have harvested enough warriors to know the futility of war.
Darkest greetings.
We are a long way from civility.
So, this is where you perform your penance. It suits you, little prince.
My days as a prince have ended. One of many changes I have endured.
Were you followed?
Wretched mortal! You are already too late!
Indulge in my wares.
Displeased with my prices!
One does not resist the Master's will.
This does not make sense. Their goals seem too widespread. My assumption was that they had been to steal my medallion to us, a new sigil of the Venthyr, but it would appear their designs. Beyond that, what are they really up to? Here, you can have a translated copy.
War is a storm in the weather of conflict.
Our potential savior of the Shadowlands has arrived.
Subterfuge and counterinsurgence was never my strong suit. We always had souls sent here that were far better than I at such tasks.
You and me against
We are
the
ready.
end of
The Court of
reality.
Harvesters shall use the power of the medallions we have gathered thus far to locate the Medallion of Wrath. So long as they have not removed it from the realm, we should be able to divine its presence. This is not an easy ritual. The Nathrism specialize in avoiding detection. When you see the path, take it and move with speed. And when you find them, Wait for us before you engage.
The drought, the lack of soul. Come, my fellow harvesters. Let us summon wrath to find wrath.
We strike now.
In the end, the Maw
I will
is
not
inevitable
suffer my
for us
medallion
all.
in the hands of these unwelcome guests.
Mind your ways, lest
The
Revendreth
medallion of
becomes your
wrath
true fate.
is more than just a powerful artifact. In the hands of a Nathrezim, it could be used to shape this realm to their dark purpose. What is more, while they hold it, we are denied the ability to forge a new sigil. They already nearly destroyed the Ember Ward with their reckless schemes. I will not have my medallion used for their ends. Come, let us get it back.
I harvest as many heroes as villains. Be seeing you.
Thought you'd be more fleshy.
Reveal yourself, Mal'Ganis.
The Harvester of Wrath. How I have missed your purity of conviction. A pity it will now be lost forever. Nathrezim, bring me her fangs.
We need not be enemies. Join us to save Revendreth and end...
We were never in exile, you gullible fool. It was all part of the Master's plan. While you remained fixated on a paltry medallion, we seized the true prize, Remornia, with the Sire's essence held within it. Our mission never changed. For eons, we have done the Master's bidding in secret across countless realities. The Legion, the Scourge, Argus, all pawns in a game beyond your grasp. One that now nears its end. Keep your trinket and your realm. They are dust in the face of our sire's true ambition. If only you had just obeyed.
Darkest greetings, Maw Walker. look upon you and dare
This is
to
worse than
feel
anything I could have anticipated.
We face the unending, undefeatable, undefiable darkness together.
I am not overly fond of heroes. I will not tolerate war
I will
between
gather
my
my forces
children
and
of
dispense a
stone.
portion to Corthia immediately. I will also see to it that they are the tools Baroness, Vashi, and Kael'thas able to conjure so that we might further against Nathrism incursions. Oh? Other duties require my attention before I can descend on Corthia. I must secure Dominant's Keep against further infiltrators. I suppose the Primus will want an update. You may tell him you were successful.
Beware niceties in this realm. None of us are sent here by accident.
Our enemy is relentless.
Your strength in battle remains uncontested. Today, though, you prove your strength of diplomacy. I have already issued orders for the deployment of the Stone Right's forces. Well done in bringing her into the fold.
We fight to save the Shadow. Now that Renathal has reclaimed the medallions, the Venthyr can forge a new sigil to replace the one Denathrius surrendered to Zoval. Yet you must remain vigilant, Maw Walker. The return of the Nathrazim bodes ill for us all.
The voice of Izera emanates from the scroll as you read the words.
There is a matter of great importance which requires your help. Please meet me at the heart of the forest as soon as you can.
My long slumber has ended.
Thank you for coming so swiftly. Ardenveld is in need of your help.
The cycle must be preserved.
I have dreamed that Tyrande Whisperwind is crucial to the survival of Ardenveld. The Night Fae have been searching for others like her, who were once Night Warriors. We have recruited an ancient ally of Azeroth, Huln High Mountain, in order to look for them. Elun's power is too much for any mortal to contain. Even Tyrande, I do not know how much longer she can hold on. Allow me to explain further. Then you must hurry to meet Huln in Maldraxxus.
Ardenweald will survive the drought. This I swear. Night embrace you, mortal.
We cannot allow Devourers to gain a foothold in Maldraxxus.
Ah, Maw Walker. I have been expecting you. Your aim is true.
Word of your deeds has spread across the Shadowlands. I know together we will be able to find this Night Warrior swiftly.
Together, we are strong.
Though my hunt has been arduous, I have 2 promising leads on additional Night Warriors. The first is here in Maldraxxus. This tower contains records of those who arrived in Maldraxxus, including someone referred to as the Blade in the Night. I believe this to be our next Night Warrior. I encountered many traps on the way here. Doubtless we will find more within the tower. Someone is trying to stop us. We will not let them succeed.
My expertise is in reading tracks, not tomes. Let us see what we can learn of our quarry. We chose... Another trap. Not even I could have seen that one.
Target.
Remnants of a spider's web surround the book. Claw marks on the tome's cover. As expected. Be wary. It seems our quarry is fond of acids and poisons. We chose poorly. Clearly, we pursue a spy from the House of Eyes.
Indeed you do. And you will tell me why. I do as my Baroness commands.
Tyrande Whisperwind, a Night Warrior from my world, is in dire peril. We require former Night Warriors to join us in a ritual to aid her.
To spare her a grisly death, you mean? As we are allies, I will assist you, but not before my current mission is complete. Secrets for the eyes.
I am not opposed to helping you, but there are matters I must attend to first.
Our house will persevere.
I have a task set before me by my Baroness, Lady Vesh, with assistance. My vengeance would be swift, but she must approve of your help, as well as my release. To assist you with your task, go to the seat of the Primes. There, we will speak with her.
Observe.
I must now make for Revendreth. Good hunting, Maw Walker. Lady Khalik.
Meet me at the seat of the Primus.
strife comes opportunity. You are Khalid. Purge Kel'Thuzad's loyalists from the House of Rituals. Then you may aid the Night Warrior.
By your leave, Baroness. Speak in whispers.
With your assistance, I should be able to clear my list quickly.
Silence is the surest armor.
Selene was integral in the fall of my Margrave. Zidane believes he is trying to gather forces loyal to Kel'Thuzad so they might help him in his next plot. We should look for clues to his location and then slay him.
Keep to the shadows.
There are those who held their affiliation with Kel'Thuzad secret. Even after he made his move, they too were involved in the fall of my Margrave, and they too shall die. I have one named Dravaora, but there are more. Sindana had indicated these traitors carry marks of favor. She doesn't know who has them, so we'll start killing until we find them. The rest will see the example made.
Observe everything.
The last name on my list is a Lich Fight Singer. Zidane has been a close eye on him to learn more of what Kel'Thuzad is planning next. Urus. She wishes for Falzinger's execution to be brutal. We will find him in the Exoramus in the House of Rituals.
Silence is the Baroness. Did you know this Tyrande Whisperwind in life?
I know she is hard to kill. Focus on your mission, Kalik.
As you command. All who betrayed Agarek will suffer. Night Warrior or not, I do not rest until the last foe is dead at my feet. Minions continue his schemes, even in his absence. We must slaughter them all.
This was not my fate.
Kel'Thuzad's command, these liches nearly eradicated the House of Eyes. A truth I will not forget. In life, I became the Night Warrior to seek vengeance for my people.
I face tougher odds.
I need to get closer.
What do you desire?
Those that remain would be scared into line.
Our house will persevere.
Traitors cannot hide.
Keep to the shadows.
The Fungrets share our ire for the House of Rituals. Such rage can make for a powerful weapon.
Who are we going to kill today?
The traitors cannot run.
Our house will persevere.
One of the ringleaders is dead, but I will not be satisfied until they are all dead.
Silence is the surest armor.
What? Margrave! Stop this treachery!
I was the one who sent them assassins. Now die.
Kel'Thuzad will return.
That traitor will get what
This
he
can be the
deserves
only
as well.
end for traitors
He
to
and all his
Malthraxis.
filth will be expunged.
The last of those traitors involved in taking down Margrave Akarek are dead. It will not bring our Margrave back, but I am still pleased my Baroness wished for us to inform Margrave Sindain that the job was done before departing for Ardenweald.
Keep to the shadows.
What knowledge do you seek? For Maldraxxus.
Traitors will not be tolerated.
Claim victory at any price.
Lady Moonberry's voice rises from the scroll.
It seems Huln got into some trouble. And, well, it's complicated. We could really use your help in Revendreth. Please meet me at Dominance Keep. See you soon.
We will reconvene in Ardenweald, Maw Walker. Do not tarry.
Even now we contend with Kel'Thuzad's schemes. What else has he set in motion?
Maw Walker! Down here! What can I do for you? I can't wait to see what you do next.
I'm lucky to get here so quickly.
Never a dull moment with you.
Hope is somewhere in the area, but the stone might isn't anyone into her territory because none of the
Walking. We need to look like we belong. So you and I are going to don some disguises. We'll ask if anyone has seen Hone. He's sure to stick out like a broken twig around here.
You just worry about them keen-eyed ones. They'll see through you right quick.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Watch out! There's one of them who can tell you're disguised.
Right. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be...
No. We don't do that here. Oh, maybe that one knows something.
What is it? You'd know. But we will slaughter any intruders on sight.
Oh, right, we will. Oh, yes, definitely. Slaughter. Carry on, then.
I think we need to be a bit more specific. So nice to see you.
Who we're going to kill today?
Hello, fellow Stoneborn. Might we ask you a question?
No, you may not. Get on with it. Away with you.
I'm busy with this piece of Dreadlord filth. Find something useful to do before the Stone Rite gets angry. You don't want to see her angry.
Do not bother me again.
The Dreadlord catches your eye, wishing to speak. You glance at your companions. Moonberry urges you forward with a mischievous grin. You step as close as you dare.
Free me from this prison, mortal, and you will have my favor. I am aligned with powers greater than these pathetic puppets or their masters. They have no concept of the true forces at work. All I need are the sigils of binding which hold me. The rest I can take care of. Free me, and you will be granted untold power.
We really helping him escape?
Of course not. We're just gonna have a bit of fun. Excellent. Now, we tell that nice guard just how easy it was to collect these.
And they tell us where to find your bloke. You think like the Fangs, Miss Wings.
What is it? This had better be important. Are you done? There was an incident on the wall, but the Stoneborn Honor Guard brought it to an end.
Oh, thank you!
Thank you. Crumble me. Looks like he went and got himself nicked by the bigwigs.
Well, well. What do we have here?
If he got nicked, I know where they took him.
Watch the skies.
So, Missing Blue got himself dragged off to the big squeeze. Fortunately, I am mice to the prize. We'll soft-foot it in like we work there. Find your moose, avoid eye contact with the fangs, and chisel out of air like we're masons. Follow?
Hey!
Worthless fool. You shall regret this betrayal soon enough.
Should we be worried about him?
It's not my fault he can't take a joke. So, where are we headed?
Up and inside, where the squeezers are taken for, processing.
You are late! We have anima in need of extraction and the stone right is occupied. Begin the process and be quick about it.
Right. Off we go then. You, supposed to be in Revenant?
So, how exactly does this work?
Well, you see, the Fangs make 'em face what put them in Revenant.
Tell me about the bad stuff you did, or else.
Never!
Not quite. This place is about wrath, eh? Anger.
Right! Sassy Spriggans, greedy grove-killing drust, scenery-chewing
Not yours.
Oh, that makes much more sense. Oh, this should be interesting. So, tell me about your mother.
She was my world, and she was slain in front of me.
Nice. That worked. Keep going.
Would you say the loss of your mother made you angry?
I grew up suffering. I had no one else!
Yeah, that's the stuff.
And do you think losing her led you to a life of murder and rage?
Maybe. I just...
Might you have been responsible for quite a few dead mothers yourself?
Yes, I was.
Well, I think we had a breakthrough! Good session.
Done so soon. Impressive. What is it? Away with you, the intruder. Why do you want to know?
Well, we're the cleaning crew, obviously. Interrogating them trespassers makes a mighty mess, doesn't it?
Then you will have no shortage of work. I have never seen the Stone Rite so furious.
No! We have to hurry! Such witty repartee! Is that all?
It sounds like Home was taken elsewhere, and by the Stone Rite herself. We should look for signs she came through the area. Hopefully, that will lead us to Home.
We'll meet again.
Well, you're pretty good at this gig, Miss Wings.
The dead mother trope is such lazy writing.
Boy, that cowering one has definitely seen the Stone Rite.
This had better be important. Away with you. She threatened to throw him into the Maw. Better him than me.
The Maw? Oh, we better beat feet if we want to save this bloke. Come on!
You dare to lurk about these grounds?
Look! There's Home!
What does your master seek, Dreadlord? Answer me!
Please! There has been a terrible misunderstanding!
Oh, more of your wretched kind? I will slay you all myself! Leave this Addon wheel. I will aid you, but...
We seek night warriors who passed beyond the veil.
Explain.
So nice to see you.
We found Home, and conveniently, he was with just the person we do help with the ritual. I love it when things out.
Always a pleasure.
We should hurry back to Arden. You go on ahead and find Ysera. I'll stop the stone right there and make sure Home gets back.
Such witty repartee.
This is no place for the living.
You have our gratitude, Stone Rite. Tyrande is in dire need of aid. I am bound to both the dream and the moonless night.
I am glad to see you again. We do not seem to have much time.
Ardenweald will survive the drought.
Tyrande's time grows
This
short,
I
so we
swear.
must act quickly.
Azera frowns in concern.
We had hoped to gather more night warriors, but we will have to proceed with who we have and hope it is enough.
Azera shakes her head, then looks more resolute.
Before we can begin, we must finish preparations for the ritual. Please bring these last few items with you and meet us at the grove.
Night embrace you.
Please accept this welcome gift from the Court of Night.
No need to trouble yourself.
Oh, silly me. Here, this one is much better.
This will suffice. Let us proceed.
Please, come this way.
I am not overly fond of heroes. The Stoneborn are my children. Choose your actions carefully.
What fun you're about to have.
The forest sings your praises.
My long slumber has ended.
With everything in place, we can begin. I only hope we are not too late for Tyrande.
The cycle must be preserved.
We have done as much as we can with the time we had. Now we must lend our power to Theanax and the others, and hope Tyrande survives.
Ardenweald, our preparations are complete, Theanax.
It is time. Let us begin.
The cycle must be preserved.
I remember this power. A double-edged sword.
Seldom have I seen a mortal wield such rage.
Chandras, maintain your hold on her!
Mindo, please, you must calm yourself.
Tyrande! Do not lose yourself to anger!
I don't think she's listening.
The Night Warrior's fury will annihilate us. Contain it! Maw Walker, aid me!
Incoming! Incoming!
Her strength grows. It overwhelms.
That's not good!
No! She is absorbing even more of Elune's power!
The force Tyrande wields threatens to consume her, and will leave this grove devastated. My queen, we need your help.
My sister's power in my forest. I will have answers. How dare you come here, sister? After our cries for aid went unheard, unanswered.
I heard your cries, felt your pain, and in the wake of tragedy, sent forth the cascade of souls to sustain you.
Oh, the great tree. All who perished there were claimed by the Maw.
Then I have condemned my favored children.
By our hand, we may yet guide their souls unto their spring, starting with this one.
Tyrande invoked me. She must choose. Vengeance or renewal.
Speak, and the forest shall listen.
It has been so long.
Go with the blessing.
My sister, after all this time, she did not abandon me.
The barest hint of a smile graces the Winter Queen's face before it is gone. She turns her attention to you with the weight of eons.
Attend me, take my sister's tear, and come to the heart of the forest.
Mother, is it you?
I am myself again. What I have seen this day, I can scarcely believe. I was present for every moment, and yet outside myself. As much a witness as you were. So much beauty in her voice, and sorrow as well. The tear was mine as much as hers. The Winter Queen spoke of a purpose for the souls of our people. What did she mean? That Elune did not tell me, daughter. Not yet.
I am bound to both the dream.
Who are we going to?
Through drought and loss, Ardenweald suffered. But together we have saved our home from a terrible darkness. With perseverance
and kinship. Hope is restored to our groves.
And our hearts as well.
Today the forest's heart is made whole. A new sigil arises to embody our Covenant's future. For all you have done, mortal, you have my thanks.
My long slumber has ended.
Azera sighs, relieved.
Such peace has returned to Ardenweald, and to those who dwell within. My dear friend has been saved. I do not know what comes next, but I have hope. This could not have been done without your help. Thank you.
Night embrace you, mortal.
Return to Korthia, and tell the Primus that the Winter Queen's sigil has been restored.
Ardenweald will survive the drought. This I swear.
War is at hand.
Ah, good. With the Queen's sigil restored, we're that much closer to being able to stop Saval. Thank you for this information.
You must not falter. The Winter Queen is bound to her counterpart in the realms of life. Together, they embody the balance of the Great Cycle. Through sorrow and understanding, the Night Fae sigil has been reborn. And perhaps their kinship as well.
Do you seek wisdom?
Bolvar Dragon has seen visions of a vault hidden deep within Torghast, where the jailer keeps souls. And Luther was struck down by a warning blade. When such a weapon is wielded with rage, it can shatter a soul into fragments. If the jailer holds a part of Luther's soul, it cannot be fully mended until the lost piece is restored. Take this tomb shard to Torghast. It should guide you to the vault's location. Apply the lost fragment to Luther's soul, so that he can be made whole.
Learn from the past, but do not leave it.
Take care!
does not deserve to languish here. Save the Venthia from this fate. Approach freely. Be seen. You are hunted. Be wary. Still with all his Thank you for your resistance. Should probably use a little more caution in the future.
Without a paragon of loyalty, we cannot forge a new sigil.
Who are we going to? Many forsworn yet occupy the temple. How are we to proceed?
Through compromise and understanding. I may be of aid in that regard.
How can I guide you?
Greetings.
A road of sorrows is paved with attachments.
I believe this soul fragment may be the key to Uther's...
Continue your journey.
By the Archon's grace.
The arrival of Uther's wounded soul was the impetus for many events that led us to our current struggles. Devos' broken trust, her involvement with Elia the Rise, of the Forsworn. Bastion needs to change, but we struggle to find a solution. Perhaps this soul fragment will provide valuable insight.
If my soul can be mended, then so too can the rift with the Forsworn.
My weapon and my wings are yours.
Thank you for showing me mercy.
Be warned, Uther. We have never attempted anything of this nature before.
I will endure whatever I must to be whole again. I cannot!
The shard! It is too much! He is being overwhelmed!
We must help him! Friends, aid me!
Uther, hold strong. Allow your memories to flow through you.
I am ready to aid you.
Though Uther's soul is suffering, we must not lose hope.
Duty is its own kind of wisdom.
As I feel it, this fragment of Uther's soul was darkened by the blade that slew him. His memories are shattered and twisted. Uther, to move past his pain, to move past his grief, he must experience his past once again. But he does not have to do it so alone. Using his soul mirror, we can end Uther and walk him through these memories. We can then come to terms with the emotions they contain. We must see past the distortions and understand the truth.
Continue.
We will not let you fall, Uther!
This is Alonsus Chapel in Strathholm. The day I became the first of the Paladins.
Come, Uther. Take your spot so that we may begin. In the light we gather. In its grace, our brother will be born anew. Uther, do you vow to uphold the tenets of the Holy Light?
I do.
What are these tenets?
The three virtues. Respect, tenacity, and then
And then...
compassion. Seeing beyond our differences. Understanding our similarities. Feeling for those who suffer. Even if... Oh, Arthas.
Wait. What is that? In the corner?
This entire city must be purged.
How? How can you even consider that?
His memories are twisting together. We must help him.
No, Clea. He must face this on his own.
You are not my king yet, boy. Nor would I obey that command even if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of treason.
Treason? Have you lost your mind, Arthas? These memories, they are not one and the same.
Do you vow to walk in the light and spread its wisdom?
Your grief and regret haunt you still, as does Arthas.
Do you vow to vanquish evil and protect the weak and innocent?
I do.
Arise, Uther, as a paladin of Lordaeron, first of the Order of the Silver Hand.
I am the Archon's will.
His memories are twisted and convoluted. I am sorry, Uther, but we must continue.
We all serve a greater good.
Uther's memories of his prince. Arthas haunt him deeply. He is the reason Uther's soul is fragmented. One of us fell the way she did. The pain of these memories is palpable. We have to dig deeper. Uther must face the source of his darkness. Once again, you need to enter his past to protect his future.
Go in service.
We are here for you, Uther. Do not despair.
The light. Arthas. What have I done? Feeling nervous, Arthas? This is the day Arthas became a paladin. I remember it well.
Honestly, yes. I see your devotion to the light and feel doubt cloud my heart. You taught me so much, Uther, but I sometimes wonder if I'm truly meant to walk this path.
Great expectations await you, lad. I have faith that you will exceed them all. But for now, let's spar. That should clear your mind.
It always does.
No. I should have listened to him. Why didn't I listen?
You sought to comfort a troubled student. None can fault you for such an act.
Tell that to all of the innocents he slaughtered. I set him on that buck.
You guided him on the path of justice. He is the one who strayed from it.
May the light forgive me.
Going to kill today?
Allow me to show you the way.
The sting of betrayal haunts. Luther, deeply blessed. If you persevere,
our purpose is to serve.
My memories still haunt me, hero.
Please, I am not finished. There is one more memory that I must see, one more that must be faced. It will not be easy. I will need support from all of you, but it must be done.
Justice.
Your wound. Does it still hurt?
It does. Perhaps it always will.
What is this place?
This is the moment of your death, isn't it?
He came for the urn. The one that held the ashes of the father he slew.
I need to get closer.
Why this memory, Uther? Why linger here?
In that moment, I failed him. I did not uphold the virtues. Compassion, least of all. My heart had never been so cold. I faced him, not as a mentor, or even a friend, but as a bitter foe.
Perhaps, but confronting this memory has taught you the value of compassion more than any scripture ever could. Take that lesson to heart, Uther. The past may be immutable, but the future has yet to be written.
I will. Arthas, if only I had tried to save you.
I need to get closer.
Face me, Uther, and I'll make sure you die quickly.
I dearly hope there's a special place in hell waiting for you, Arthas. No! I spoke in anger.
We may never know, Uther. I intend to live forever.
Going to kill today?
You wish to be of service?
Addressed breaks from his thoughts, a renewed resolve in his eyes.
I believe this experience
wisdom...
Uther, if these memories pain you so, you can be rid of them in time.
No. They serve as a reminder of lessons learned. Given the choice, I would never let them go.
If given the choice...
Addressees, we must speak.
Do you need a task?
The path forward for the Kyrian is clear to me now. First, we will speak with Nikolon. I urge you to stay and listen. Afterward, we must return to Elysian Hold. There, I will request an audience with the Archon. And I need you all by my side as I do so.
Remain...
The Forsworn never sought war. But our own brethren cast us out and refused to listen.
I see that now. And I truly apologize. Uther has taught me much this day. Bastion must follow a new path.
Nikolon, please accompany us. We must find a way to reunify our people.
Our purpose is clear.
There is much for me to consider. My fate has not yet been written.
What troubles you?
All 5 paragons are needed for our Covenant sigil to be reforged. Upon this day, we shall name a new paragon of loyalty.
My Archon, loyalty bereft of compassion fractured the very heart of the Kyrian. Perhaps what we need is not loyalty, but devotion to our cause, to each other.
And to the souls we usher into the Shadowlands.
When Devos turned against us, I met her with spear in hand. There was truth in her words, but I did not listen. Let us learn from Uther's example. Henceforth, all Kyrian shall be offered a choice: to keep their memories, or to let them go. Addressees, I anoint you Paragon of Devotion. And Claire, you shall serve as his hand.
Me? Forgive me, my Archon. but
Your devotion to our sacred charge has never faltered. None are more deserving of this honor than you.
Thank you, my Archon. We go in service.
You have questions. Proceed with courage.
Addrestus bows his head deeply.
It is an honor, but we have only just...
Find your purity.
Our first order of business is to rededicate the Temple of Loyalty. Elysian has volunteered to stay here and help prepare for the ceremony. I requested that Nicolon bring his companions to meet us at Steward's Rest, to aid us in convincing some of the Forsworn of our new path. Meet us there when you are able.
Proceed.
Not only must we reclaim the temple, but we must implore the remaining Forsworn to join our cause.
You shall have our support. I will gather my allies and meet you at Steward's Rest.
the future of Bastion is in our hands. Keep a calm mind. Forsworn and Kyrian, standing side by side.
This is only the beginning, Claire. A bright future awaits us all.
Stay true to our eternal charge. Go in service.
The 5 temples of Bastion have stood strong since its very creation. The idea of rededicating one has never been broached before, and will no doubt require a significant amount of anima. Underneath this temple are stores of anima we rationed for the drought. Now that anima is returning, we can use these reserves. For our purposes, you will need to use channelers and collectors throughout the grounds to redirect anima to the top. That should give me the power I need.
Remain humble.
I serve not only Bastion, but all of the Shadowlands.
Nikos has explained much about Forsworn Centurions to me. I cannot say that I read all of it, but it seems he has not yet a reliable way to then to their proper operating standards. Their anima can still be useful, though. Addrestus has focused on how to rededicate the temple, but not on his own sake. I worry the process will drain much of his anima. If you can reclaim cores from the Forsworn Centurions, we can use them as anima stores for Addrestus.
Deep breaths.
The Forsworn are lost like ghosts haunting the Temple of Loyalty. Nowhere else to go. Leaderless, purposeless, abandoned. We must show them that there is a path forward. Let me accompany you into the temple. Allow me to talk to them, speak to their sensibilities. Perhaps we can convince them to give Addrestus' new path a chance.
Nicolon, I apologize for leading you off the path. Had I not, you might never have joined the Forsworn.
My faith in the Archon had already faltered. You only helped me accept the truth.
Nevertheless, you suffered greatly because of my actions. I will not allow that to happen again.
Its end! I've trained eons for this.
You will be purified.
If you seek your end quickly, I will allow it!
Served well.
Your fate has reached its end. Face the Forsworn! Joined us. Duty binds me. I have failed. Out of range.
It will take time and communication to repair the trust that has been lost, but there is hope again.
Who are we going to kill today?
What troubles you?
It is heartening to see so much. Although, again,
Wisdom guide your path.
What is on your mind?
I've been working with Mechanicos on methods to reduce ammo from Forsworn Centurions.
Being an Ascended. It's all I had ever hoped.
Thank you. If the Dresden falters, I now have the...
Whatever the challenge, we shall rise.
We all serve a greater good.
loyalty shall no longer be a demanding tenet of the path, but a virtue that is earned by choice. We must show devotion to those who struggle, whether they are recently arrived souls or peers wounded. It will take all the Addons at hand to rededicate this temple, and so doing, to bring in a new age for the club. I fear the Forsworn may attempt to thwart our plans. Protect me during this ritual. We must see this through.
Go in service.
Uther and I shall aid Adrestes. The rest of you, stand strong.
My fellow Kyrian, I come to you with a message of compassion. Your plight has been heard, your suffering recognized. We ask not for your loyalty. None shall be forced to sacrifice their memories. Your decision will be respected by all Kyrian. Let us stand united once more, not out of loyalty, but devotion. A new path for Bastion begins.
Do you need a task? Remain humble.
This temple represents a new dawn for Bastion. The temple of devotion will stand as a place of fellowship. We are, as well as aspirants, carrying our experience of that realm. A future on which we can be proud. Let us return to Elysian. I request that you join us.
Proceed with courage.
Ascension of a new paradigm.
I would have you speak.
Allow me to
Who are we going to kill today?
as the new colonized of Bastion. It would be
Archon's eyes upon you.
today. A new paragon is in, and for the first time since the dawn of our realm, a temple is rededicated to represent our devotion to one another. A new paragon, a new sigil, and a new path for all Kyrian. This ceremony shall be glorious indeed.
I will be watching you, mortal.
How may I serve you? I shall fight for all we believe in.
The Forsworn must be stopped.
Happy to help.
State your purpose. Go in service.
Must persevere. Such abhorrent cruelty.
How may I be of use? Go in service.
I am a busy steward. I simply demand perfection.
I can fit you in. What need? We've got a schedule to keep.
You seek me?
Follow the path.
Fly free of your burdens.
Did you need something? Birds of a feather stay together.
A life lived in service is a life well lived.
Our temple can bring you peace.
Do you have need of my blade? May your courage never falter.
Bring justice to our enemies.
You have questions. Stay true to our eternal charge.
Many ages have passed since a paragon was last anointed. Longer still, since we have christened a new temple. Today, we do both. Addresses, step forward. Through trying times, you have embodied patience and compassion, virtues that will serve you well as paragon of devotion. Five temples, 5 paragons. Take your place among us, Addresses, as we reforge our covenant's sigil a symbol of our new path forward. One born of unity between Kyrian and Forsworn alike.
You are seen.
This honor is more than I could hoped. There's a long road ahead, but with the help of my fellow Kyrian, all Kyrian, Temple of Devotion, by the future, our home, let the true work begin.
Wisdom guide your path.
With a future of kinship and devotion secure for Bastion, a new sigil is born to represent our path. Please report all that you have done to the Primus when he is ready. We will deliver the sigil to him. Let us hope he can use it to thwart the Jailer's plan and save the Shadowlands.
We all...
Uther, pardon my asking, but what fate befell Arthas in the end?
At the moment of his death, Devos and I claimed his soul and cast it into the Maw.
Without the Arbiter's knowledge? So, he might yet have had a chance at redemption?
I will never know. It was not my choice to make. Devos led me down a dark path.
Now that I have seen the Maw for myself, I cannot say that any soul deserves such torment. Perhaps some can never be forgiven, but you have shown me that they must be treated with compassion.
Fate has drawn you here.
Kyrestia was the first to be borne aloft by wings of duty and service. That you have helped the Archon see a new path forward is a wondrous thing indeed, mortal.
Together we will claim victory. Kyrestia was ever the most unwavering of us all. The Archon's willingness to embrace a new path demonstrates her devotion to the Kyrian. I have called upon the Covenants to bear their sigils here to Korthia. The key to our victory lies within them, and in you, Maw Walker.
Ebonblade, hold this position.
The Jailer's sanctum looms above us. How do we breach it?
The Tara group blocks our way. Champions, it is time for the Jailer's pet to meet its end. We all have a duty to fulfill. Bring
I feel
down those
Kel'Thuzad's presence
beasts.
in these halls.
You'll
Play
need
shards
their
from his
power to
phylactery,
face the
and
Tara
I'll be able
group.
to open a new pathway into his chambers. 4 shards should be enough. We wouldn't want him coming back again, would we?
Much has been asked. More will be required. Secure the area. Fortify our perimeter. Lady Proudmoore, we could use your expertise.
Of course, High Lord. The Terragru's essence is still tethered to its master. We can use that connection to open the way into the fortress above.
The jailer will unleash all his fury upon us. We must not falter.
Prepare yourselves. The sanctum of domination awaits. Ebonblade, secure the portal. We will draw their main forces to us. Champions, find a way to thwart the jailer's plan.
fight a battle you cannot win.
We will stop you, Sylvanus!
For Dragon, a fallen king without a throne. You will answer for your defiance. Valkyria, you are bound to me. Strike down my foes.
As you command, Dark Lady.
Strike now, sisters!
Secure the chamber. The anima used to empower the jailer's forges is being harvested on this floor. Release these souls, champions. Deprive our enemy of his greatest resource.
I must answer for my crimes. Repent for my sins. But every choice I made, I would proudly make again. You will submit. I submit to no one. Not you. Not the jailer. And not that coward thrall. For the Horde!
the precipice of death's victory. For too long I've had to disguise my masters. But all the while, it was I who helped architect Azeroth's end. The hour has come to make you pay for the indignities I suffered at Naxxramas. Now, at long last, you will kneel before Kyrestia.
mortals to find.
Aberrations are attempting to acquire sepulchre access ciphers. Guardian, you will eradicate them.
Devices seem to be pulling other realms into the Maw, as was done to Korthia. What else is the jailer looking for? I fear we may be too late. What news? to me!
Almost to the summit. Be on your guard.
Light be with us all.
Fight to save our world!
For Azeroth!
Azeroth's champions. You've arrived at last. Despite witnessing the broken cycle of life and death with your own eyes, still, you would stop us from remaking this flawed system. What a pity.
There are no more Valkyr to protect you, Sylvanas. You will die here for the last time.
The Archer does not mourn the loss of their arrows, High Lord. A shame you won't survive to witness our victory. But if it's an ending you seek, then come and meet it. Very well. It is.
Jailer trying to break out of the maw. Or something else.
Blood and thunder!
He's expanding the wall around our rivers.
I've opened the way. Go! Stop Sylvanas!
The Banshee is aiming at our heads!
With me, champions! Jaina needs our strength!
Brawl, scout ahead! Champions will assist the enemy!
There's too many of them!
Defenses falter!
Hurry! Brawl needs us!
Sylvanas needs to clear our heads! Stop her!
Is there no end to these creatures?
Press the attack! The jailer must be stopped!
Their forces are numberless! Heroes, to me! Let's regroup with Jaina!
We're done with your guys!
You will pay! All of you will pay!
You don't have to do this! Surrender!
Fall into oblivion!
This time you'll lose, Sylvanas!
All hope is lost!
Sylvanas! Give Anduin to me!
Hear the sound of suffering!
The portal's nearly open! It's done! Hurry!
No! The jailer is going to destroy the Arbiter!
Quickly, champions! Stop Sylvanas!
Death bends to my will! Nothing escapes my wrath! already have what we need!
Too long I endured the Maker's flawed design. I will forge a new reality, where all shall serve.
I will never serve.
Still chained by mortality. You did help restore something stolen from me. Allow me to repay you in kind. To their mercy. Come, be the first to witness reality's end.
Cannot let him reach me.
The jailer is gone. Wherever that gateway led, it's been sealed behind him.
We thought the jailer was coming to slay the Arbiter, but he absorbed her essence.
As if her power and the sigil were his all along.
Jailer be damned! He's got Anduin. No matter where he's gone, we will find him.
Maybe she knows.
Yes. Sylvanas said something before she collapsed, but I couldn't make it out.
My knights will hold her captive here in Oribos. When she awakens, we can begin the interrogation. For now, we should return to Korthia. Let us hope the Primus can explain the jailer's plan, and tell us what must be done to stop him. I will aid you as best I can.
The jailer has what he wanted, along with Anduin at his side. Our only victory, if you can call it that, is that we have Sylvanas in custody. I pray she possesses knowledge that can give us an edge to stop whatever the jailer is planning next.
The balance must be restored.
If we fail, all will
I
be
fear our
undone.
efforts to stop Zaval have been thwarted. Mortal, a doorway has been opened to a forbidden realm, and the Banished One has reclaimed a power taken from him long ago. I sense your allies returning from the Sanctum of Domination. I must know every detail of what transpired.
Do not forsake your duty. Your allies approach, mortal.
We tried to stop her, to stop them both. We failed.
The jailer is gone, and he's taken Anduin with him.
Then the day I long dreaded has finally come to pass.
Well met. Let honor guide your path.
Paul's brow is furrowed.
We can't let the jailer win.
Together, we are
Before
strong.
Anduin followed the jailer through the gateway, he dropped something. I'm not sure what it was, but Jaina picked it up Perhaps this is a sign that Anduin is still fighting back against the jailer. We need to find out what this object was, and why the young king left it for us.
For Azeroth. Jaina, what was it that Anduin left behind?
A compass. It was a gift to his father. Varian had it with him just before we fought the Legion on the Broken Shore. I don't believe Anduin dropped it by accident. He must have wanted us to find it.
As a sign that he hasn't been fully dominated by the jailer's power?
I believe it's more than that. I sense an enchantment upon the compass. Perhaps Anduin used the light to leave us a message. Bolvar, will you help us examine the compass?
Of course, Jaina. The compass is imbued with a memory.
I sense it too. Very clever, Anduin. What did you want us to see?
The battle is almost upon us. I will deal with the invading forces atop Torghast. When we reach Oribus, you will defend Zoval while he completes the ritual.
You mean he will compel me to defend him? Each time he dominates my will, I feel myself slipping further away. Is this what you felt when Arthas raised you, Sylvanas? Hollow, empty, everything you once were, consumed by darkness.
Yes, young lion. But in the end, the sacrifices we've made will have been worth it. Once the cycle of life and death has been broken and remade, we will—
By that time, I'll have been lost. And so will you. I only hope my friends will remember me as I was, not what you made me to be.
No, Anduin. We won't lose you. I swear it.
Loktar. Together, we are
Anduin
strong.
Wrynn does not deserve such a fate. We must fight to save him.
For Azeroth.
What would you ask the Daughter of the Sea? I know what must be done.
Fight for Azeroth.
Our efforts were focused on preventing the jailer from shattering the barrier around the Maw and invading the rest of the Shadowlands. Instead, he expanded the Maw itself to envelop Oribos and claim the Erebus sigil. I do not fully understand what we witnessed atop Torghast, but the Primus certainly does. It is time to enact his contingency plan. The Covenants will arrive with their sigils shortly. Inform the Primus that we are ready to begin.
I fear darker days are to come.
Ah, the Maw Walker. If we fail, all will be Zoval may have won the battle, but he will not win the war. We stand united in purpose, and together we shall claim victory. Covenants of the Shadowlands, step forward.
Revendreth humbly offers our unity and purpose.
To our cause, I present the devotion of Bastion.
My Primus, we offer you the might of Maldraxxus.
is at hand. Together we will claim 4 covenants united. Our hope stands renewed. The hour of battle is upon us.
Excellent, mortal. You have done your part. Now my work begins.
We fight to save the
Primus, what we witnessed in the Arbiter's chamber, it was beyond mortal understanding.
Once, Zoval stood among us as the Arbiter. Yet, he defied the will of the First Ones, and sought to unmake the balance of the cosmos. For his crimes, we stripped our brother of his power, and bound him to the Maw. It was I who scribed the runes of domination upon his flesh. We used Zoval's anima to construct a new Arbiter, one that would be dispassionate and just. I should have realized that he would never stop fighting to reclaim his power and see his schemes through to their bitter end.
What will his next move be?
Zoval pursues the secrets locked within the sepulchre. Should he find the knowledge he seeks, all that you know will be undone. 4 sigils represent the renewed hope of the Covenants. I will use them to forge a key, though I must find something to replace the Arbiter's sigil. Keep pressing the attack against the Jailer's forces. When the key is ready, I will call for you. Death comes for the soul of your world, mortal. But together, we may yet save it.
What news do you bring?
Greetings, my friend.
Friend? The elusive Anari has no friends.
I have been woefully misrepresented. I can be a good friend, a useful friend to those in need. And everyone is in need of something.
You more than most from what I hear. In fact, I imagine this conversation is merely a pretext for you to inquire what I know of Zereth Mortis.
Do you not long to see the realm of the First Ones for yourself?
One day, perhaps, if the purpose wills it.
Were you not assigned to Korthia for your intellect, your curiosity? Perhaps your purpose, my friend, is not to hoard knowledge, but to share it with those who would put it to use.
I admit there are so many theories to explore, so many discoveries to be made. No, I will not think of it. Be gone, broker. I need nothing from you.
Not today, perhaps, but one day you will. And when that time comes, I look forward to doing business.
Was it all for naught? My fate has not yet. By the light! Jaina Proudmoore, is that you?
Uther? Uther! A Kyrian! Of course, it suits you.
I barely recognized you, my lady. The last time we spoke, was it?
Stratholme. After the culling.
I remember. You still think of him too, don't you? Even after all these years.
I've tried to put the past behind me. Now, with what's been done to Anduin, all those painful memories have flooded back again.
Memories are like mirrors. They show us parts of ourselves. Sometimes parts we'd like to forget. But you can choose what lessons to carry forward and what to leave behind.
I loved him, you know.
As did I. Take that love with you, Jaina. Let it lend you strength in dark times.
Thank you, Uther. Can you stay a while and talk? There's so much I'd like to share.
A book appears to have been recently knocked off the table from the nearby Venthyr encampment. The Venthyr would likely appreciate you returning it to them before one of the grommets uses it for nesting material.
Did you truly believe you were my only means of escape, mortal? I offered you an opportunity, one that you blithely refused. You will pay the price for crossing me. But first, there are more important matters that demand my attention. So enjoy this brief reprieve. It is the last you will ever know.
It appears you and Mal'Ganis are not done with one another. When you finally confront the jailer, you are certain the Dreadlord will be there as well.
Well met. Let honor guide.
You have told me many stories of your life, Goel. It seems some of the memories trouble you.
Yes. I spoke of Garrosh, son of Gromarsh Hillscream. I'd hoped to spare him from the darkness his father knew. But instead, I fear I'm to blame for the ruin he unleashed.
Fate sets a course before each of us. How are you to blame for the destiny he wrought?
I took him from Nagrand. I made him war chief. But when he needed me most, I left him to falter. And in the end, it was my hand that struck him down.
Your father used to say that a wolf decides whether to come when called, or to turn on its master. There is no fault, only nature taking its course. Garrosh shows his path, my son.
But I set him upon it.
You offered him a choice. You did not choose for him. Mourn if you must, but his decisions are not your burden to bear. His path ended. Yours moves onward.
Onward. Yes. There is much to be done. Thank you, Mother.
We are driven by a single purpose: retribution. We will see it through.
So, Tyrion Fordring took up the Ashbringer in my absence. I can think of few more worthy.
Indeed. He met the Lich King in battle and shattered Frostmourne itself.
And yet you sought to raise him into undeath. Why deny him the rest he had earned?
I once told Tyrion that only a silver hand can wield an ebon blade. We needed a fourth horseman, one to lead the others. He seemed the right choice.
It appears fate chose differently. This is not the legacy I meant to leave you, Darien.
You taught me to defend that which I hold dear. I'm proud to carry on such a legacy.
And I am proud of you, my son. Orders? I await the next battle.